towards a vicious dream. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, in our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. Still asleep, yeah. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, you're in the right stream. You're the right one. This time. Let me see. Jay, what's up? Tara, I'm ready. And the body and mind are willing. What? What? Elena, what's up? Noons, what's up? Sunny, what's up? Happy Post Force. Thank you, Orlando. Bert, what's up, dude? Ski can't stay. Just wanted to pop and say hi. Nibs, what's up, dude? Have a good day, man. Grafty, what's up? Ern, what's up? Bird Woman, howdy. Got some work done today. My pizza's done. I got a ski stream of beer. I feel this song. Well, it's a game about The Walking Dead. You know. You know, it made sense to play it. Lily, how are you? I need more sleep. Yeah, what the fuck time is it for you? It's like 3:40 in the afternoon here. I saw you were streaming late the other day, like around this time, Tara. And I was in there, but I was lurking. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing though. I don't remember what I was doing that day. How am I doing? I had heartburn all fucking morning. So when Olaf was streaming this morning, he wanted me to like hop in hunt, and I was like, I'm not coming in. I was like, I don't feel fancy. And I was like, I don't want to be around people. So give me a minute, chat. I'm looking through something. You're all good, sir. It's currently 5:40 in the morning. Go to fuck to sleep. We each reached the age of heartburn. I was hurting, dude. I was rough this morning, and I was like, I'm not feeling it. You know, he asked me like twice, and I was like, fuck this. So like, I first got up, and I was like, let me go hop on the. Hold on, let me get out of the game. I was fucking with a couple things. I was like, let me go get some caffeine, and I'll hop on the other PC, and I grabbed some caffeine, and I was like, fuck this. Like, I just took a bunch of antacids and like went and laid back in bed. I was like, I don't, nope, I'm not doing this. It's the 40s? No, well, what happened is I had tacos yesterday for like lunch and like Spanish rice and shit. And then last night I had fucking sloppy joes. So like after I went to bed, like I got up and my stomach was not happy. It was like, hey, dipshit. Why the fuck did you eat all this bullshit yesterday? Like everything you had 18 pounds of acid in it. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Why I shouldn't have done that. But, yeah. So I got up, you know, after I was, you know, and then I pooped. And then I ate more heartburn shit. And then, yeah. And yeah, and then I took a shower. And now I'm here. So that was my day so far. Yeah, I'm doing good, I know. Tacos on Independence Day? Here's the thing. I was in a fucking war for America. I don't really need to sit here and be like, oh, it's the 4th of July. I specifically have to eat American food. I feel like I've done my fucking part here, you know? Like, I got enough fucking freedom in me already that it doesn't matter what the fuck I make on the 4th of July. I feel like I'm oozing freedom. So as far as those tacos were concerned, those motherfuckers were American. All right? Those were American. Trump couldn't even go after them. That's what I'm saying. That's right, Beardy. That's right, Beardy. That's true. I had Outback Steakhouse for Independence Day. I haven't gone out to eat in a long time. Well, no, actually, no, I didn't. My birthday, the day after my birthday, my dad came down. And him and his fiance took me out. And there's like a real nice fucking restaurant, like, I don't know, like 5 minutes of a drive from my house. And we go, like every time my pops comes up, we always end up going there. I had a Philly cheesesteak then, though. Me and my dad both had a Philly cheesesteak, and his old lady, she had the chicken parm, and me and Pops were mowing down Philly cheesesteaks. That was like a week ago. Last week Sunday, actually. That was last week Sunday. But I didn't buy. I didn't pay for it. So technically, I don't count that as me going out to eat. Pops took it as a birthday present, so. Have I seen the show The Bear? No. I have not. Do you want to elaborate a little bit on said bear? I've seen the show with Bear Grylls where he goes out and tries to get people to survive and he hunts them. Like he gets like celebrities and then he like goes after them. I've seen that. But I haven't seen a show called The Bear. Is it about bears? Hold on. All right, let me get this before Orlando types, right? Is it about bears that are cooking porridge in a kitchen and the judge of the show is the little fucking Goldie bitch or whatever her name was, and she's judging the porridge. Is that the show? It's about a chef starting his own restaurant and shows the kitchen life in a fancy restaurant. I was close, but there's no bears and no Goldie bitch. I'd watch that show. I would too. If there was bears cooking, I'd be all about it. I would watch the fuck out of that. Fucking Goldilocks. Bitch. Broke into somebody's house and started stealing their food. And then started complaining about it too. You know what I mean? Like, that's a real fucking asshole, right? She goes into somebody's house. She goes into somebody's fucking house, right? And she sits there and she starts yelling. She's like, nah, this porridge isn't right. This one's too hot. This one's too cold. This one, listen, bitch, you're stealing. You got B&E as a charge, you know? And then you then you go in there and you're like, oh, this mattress is too hard, or whatever the fuck she was doing with that shit. So now she's judging these motherfuckers' beds to squat in? Like, you picky bitch. The fuck out of my house. Oh, man. Don't you get me fucking started on Goldie bitch. Goddamn criminal. You're right, Beardy. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. I'm here for the whole stream. Hope you feel better. I don't even have milk in my house. My milk expired like 2 days ago, so I threw it out. Hashtag old man rant. Think about it, though. Does that not make sense? She was a fucking thief. And she was a picky thief. Fuck, get out of here. Fuck out of here with that shit. Should be in fucking jail. And then she can't sit there in jail and be like, oh, my food's too cold, or my food's too hot, or my mattress isn't right. Fucking bitch will learn real quick. Fucking motherfuckers. As I'm about to play a game where I run into people's houses and steal their shit. But technically, these people aren't alive, so... Well, this took a turn. I was expecting to go on a rant about Goldilocks. I wasn't expecting to do one of those. I was expecting to go on that rant. Eats other foods, breaking chairs, dirtying up the bed sheets. Yeah. What kind of fucking, like, childhood book is that? Like, whoever wrote that was a dick. I hope to God that becomes real. I'm telling you, like, you know, like there's script writers. I feel like people that, you know, make movies and shit, they need to start watching me, and then they'll be like, listen, dude, I will buy the rights to that, and I'll write them a movie. I'll do it. Where's Taco? I did message Proto and Taco. I told them to, if they wanted to play, to just let me know. Okay, so I was playing like an hour ago, right? And there's no one on the server, but it's day 28. So the Horde night is tonight, and I'm by myself. So I'm probably gonna get this shit kicked out of me in like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's Horde night. It's day 28. It is 14:20 in the afternoon. And I logged off. Yeah, but here's the thing, Ryu. If somebody else is on the server and they stay on, the days keep going. It doesn't matter when we fucking logged off. Okay, so say somebody like Arlandria or I fucking layered in them. If they logged on, then the clock keeps going. So as soon as somebody's on, that timer starts up. Valor, what's up? Someone logged off on day 27. It was the night of 27 when I logged on. So I logged on and I'm on day 28 and I was like, so I logged off so I could shower and shave my head. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna stream it because I was just gonna play it to get stuff today. And I'm like, well, I might as well just go and get my ass kicked on stream. Play the H nights. Yeah. Proto, if you log on, man, it's like 5 hours away from Horde night. I sent you a DM about it. Play the Horde nights. Don't get up. Somebody got off on day 27 at midnight. They legitimately got off right before Horde night, and I was like, well, I'm gonna fucking play it. I'll fight it. I'll jump on. All right, you might want to do it like soon because we got like 30 minutes. I'll hop in VC, so just hop on when you're on. Yeah, it fries my ass when people do that, though. So I'm gonna run around, I'm gonna get wood, I'm gonna get spikes. It's gonna be boring for a half hour until everyone logs on, or everything starts going to shit. So I think I logged off right by our base, and then I was like, ooh. Like, I'm gonna, you know, I was like, I need to cut my hair, because my hair was getting actually, not long, but it was getting annoying. Does that make sense? Fries my ass? My dad always says that. I don't know why I started saying it. Yeah, it is 14:32 right now. Proto. Did everyone enjoy all the 4th of July fireworks? Yeah, I had a great night of PTSD. Thank you. Nothing I like more than hearing a bunch of fucking IED sounded fucking shits going off in the background of my house. Thinking I'm under fucking direct mortar fire. Maybe they didn't intentionally do it. No, well, it's Taco made it an open server, Terratits. So, if you go into the Good Guys Discord, like the server info and all that's there for people that are just part of their Discord. Smoker, what's up? Yeah, when I lived in Cali, right? And this is when I worked at the rehab a couple years ago. There, like, I had Dharma, I had the dog, the pit bull, and she was just shaking. So for a week after all the fireworks and shit went off, because it sounded like I was overseas. It sounds like I was back in some questionable environments, right? Like, that dog, was shaking, and she was so scared for like the first 2 weeks. We had to physically carry her up and make her go outside, and she was terrified to be outside. Like, we'd walk her, and like we'd get her like a block from the house, and she'd like flip, and we'd have to like pick her up and carry her back. Like, fucking fireworks scare the shit out of animals. Exactly, I had to go because the little man's first time experience. That makes sense. I was playing a game called War of Rights for 12 hours yesterday. I met a dude on Twitch who was streaming. Oddly enough, the dude was in the same, he had a hat on, right? And the patch on his hat, he had like a military hat on. And I was like, is that 3rd Infantry Division on your hat? And he was like, yeah, dude. I was like, I was 3ID 15 years ago. And he was like, no shit. So he was playing War of Rights, and War of Rights is normally a Civil War game, North versus South. And people RP a little too much. So it gets pretty fucking racist if you're on the South. So it's impossible to stream that game. You know what I mean? Because people just say the most ridiculous shit. But for the 4th of July weekend, like, they RP a little too hard. Let me put it at that. So for the 4th of July event, it was the colonials and like the Americas here versus Britain. So like the racism and shit was toned down 90%, but there was a lot of words that I had to... I think I messaged Olaf and told him I had to edit about 37 different bleeps out of the video I did. But I messaged this dude on his stream. I followed him real quick, and I was like, very bold of you to stream this, you know? And then him and his guys and shit, they were laughing. Like, another one of his dudes was a Marine Corps dude of his, like, buddy of his. They offered me, they're like, hey, you want to come into our Discord and play? And I said, let me finish eating, and I'll hop on. So I ended up playing with them for like 6 hours yesterday. So it was pretty fun. That was a great VOD. Yeah, like, here's the thing that sucked is, like, you know, I was in voice chat with all these other guys, and they're funny as shit. You know, and I even told him while he was streaming and shit, I said, I wish I would have met you guys 5 hours ago before I put up that video. you know, because they were a fun group to run with. It was me, a couple military dudes, and there was a lady that was with us in the VC. I think she was from France. We met this one lady that was like one of the commanders, and she was like, we all swear that this lady was like a, that like she worked for like a Gettysburg reenactment or something. Like, she was spicy. She's like, get your asses up here, form a line. You know what I mean? We were like, God damn, grandma. So we started calling her soccer mom and shit. And she would just talk shit to us like we were kids. She was fucking great, man. And the funny thing is like all of us on her fucking team were surviving. Like, she knew how to, like, she was level like 64 or 65 in that game. So that lady has like 1,000 hours into that game. She was fucking wild, man. It was fun. It was fun. We had a good time last night. Shit, there's a drop right there. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. It's close enough. Even if you can't handle a horde night alone, you can still hide on top of tankers and stuff. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't care if I die. You know what I mean? I died like 35 times the other day. I was getting pissed in Taco stream because the one time I died, it put I was in like a trailer or something, right? And it put my, it put my gear on top of the roof, which was fucking ridiculous. So on top of it, it was like a screamer that was there. So she kept calling more shit. So every time I went back, I was just barehanded trying to get my stuff back. I was getting mad. I think I died 9 times in a row there, and I was like, fuck, dude. But like, it doesn't mind, like if I get my ass kicked in like a horde or something like that, I don't get upset. But when I get killed on the basis of a bunch of bullshit, like a glitched loot spawn, like that got annoying. I went out to an American Legion the other night. I was down the street from my cabin, had a blast. Yeah, I used to be, I didn't do the Legion. I did something called the VFW, which is called the Veterans of Foreign Wars, right? And the VFW is different because in the VFW, you had to have actively been in a war zone. The American Legion was like anybody that just had military service. So like the dudes that I got to hang out with when I was in my home city, they've all seen some shit, you know what I mean? So we could sit there and shoot the shit. Don't get me wrong, a lot of people's wives and shit like that were there, but got a party invite from Proto. Oh, okay. But yeah, like, so the Legion I wasn't huge on back home. And the VFW that I went to was a lot smaller. Yeah, that was my go-to spot. Yeah, it was like a lot of the guys I knew from there were old. A couple of them passed away to cancer, so I went to a couple military funerals. There's this one guy that I was real close with. His name was Carl. Fucking awesome dude. Me and him would we would sit next to each other every day. So if I'm sitting at the bar and he came in, the bartender would be like, fuck. You know, she'd say it out loud too. She'd be like, fuck, any of the bartenders, right? Because Carl would come over and sit right next to me and he would just do the, like the slow grin at me. Because me and him were a menace. Me and him were fucking menaces together, right? And he was actually a tunnel rat in Vietnam. He was a real small guy from the Marine Corps. And he would go in with like a flashlight and a pistol into fucking like Vietnamese tunnels and like clear them out. So he saw some crazy shit, you know, but he ended up getting cancer real bad. But me and him were a very iconic duo of the bartenders hating us because we would just get shit faced. So, and we sat in the same two bar stools every single day. So it was he was a good dude. But we would sit there too because my college was there, and I would go there on my lunch and shit before lunch, and me and him and a bunch of guys would all sit around and watch The Price is Right. We'd all watch The Price is Right and fucking bet on The Price is Right. That was our daily routine. So we'd be betting on the Showcase Showdown and all sorts of shit. It was very stupid, but it worked. It worked. It was our thing. So we'd all write down what we thought our closest bet to the Showcase Showdown was, and then we would call it out, but we would all have it wrote down too, just so the bartender knew. And then we'd all have $1 in front of us, and we would gamble on The Price is Right. And we would also gamble on the spins, what they were gonna get. That was our thing. That was our normal thing. A tunnel rat man. That's Jeff when I seen his documentary. Yeah, that was his job. I hear Proto. I think he's down in the ditch again. Yeah, Carl was fun, man. He was a good dude. I miss him, but he looked pretty bad at the end. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go every other one. Shit. Well, looks like I'm going every one. We're going 3 rows. Sounds like a hell of a time. Yeah. Darth, what's up, dude? Yeah, we weren't hard to entertain. As long as we had beer. As long as we had beer and whiskey. Shit, well, that one stays. As long as we had beer and whiskey, we were like, yeah, let's do this thing. You can tell we planted that because they're all in a straight line. You know, because when you're chopping down trees, you get like pine cones and all this other shit. But you can tell one of us just walked in one straight line and dropped those. Yeah, me and Proto got Horde Night here. Proto, are you in my VC? No, he's not. But yeah, it was fun, man. I missed going there, but you know, I'm very social when I drink. You know, and now that I don't drink, I don't see a big reason for me to go to those. Oh, what's up, dude? Turn you up a bit.
Working on my trench.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can here. We got, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours. Like, my guy's crafting as fast as he can for more spikes, but I'm placing them down faster than he can craft. What time's the horde start?
22, soon, very soon.
Alright. My guy's gonna be still crafting in the middle of this fucking horde. He's still gonna be crafting spikes in the middle of the fight. Are you inside the compound, so can I block off the front?
No, I'm outside.
Alright, well,
But
let me...
I could jump over. I could just build blocks and go over.
Can you delete the blocks when you're over?
Yeah. I just
Okay.
pick it up as I walk.
Oh, okay. Oh, my girl's thirsty. Did my lady change? Let's see. Okay, I did. I changed her into like some old lady or something at the beginning screen. Shit. I'm just throwing confusion blocks out right now.
I think we should be fine.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. I was gonna fight it alone. You know what I mean? I was like, if it comes to it. So, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm gonna have a million spikes. Wasn't there a window there? I don't have time to break that. No big booty no more? I do not have the big booty anymore. I picked an old lady real quick. I was gonna create somebody and then I just didn't feel like it. All right, you got 1 hour. I did a couple new boxes and shit, and I labeled some stuff inside. I don't know if you noticed or not.
Yeah, that's it. That is.
All right.
Yeah, we needed them.
Yeah, I was getting annoyed with it.
Further separate, yeah.
Like I was gonna do more, but then they, you know what I mean? Like I was watching the clock, and I was like, I don't have time to do all this shit right now. This is not the way upstairs. Yeah, we need an anvil, all that shit. I don't like this here. Buckeye, what's up? Last wasn't too bad. Well, here's the thing about the last horde, right? Is that was horde 1. And you know, it progressively gets harder every one. So this would be horde night 3. So, like, the first night's always fucking crazy weak.
Starting sort of like in a minute.
Yep.
Do you see me over here? I'm on your left.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I was getting a war playlist going. Where you at?
I'm just on your left.
Oh, I just saw your little fucking turtle head peek up. They're coming right behind you. Yeah! Legolas! Get off my spikes, you bitches! Lord of the Rings noises. Got him in the penis. Oh, he did serpentine at the end there, Proto. Damn, they're hitting that corner hard. They're gonna get through on that one side by you on the corner.
Yeah.
Like right where that right, Chunky Boy's down in there with you. Yeah, they got a gap right there. Oh, that looked good. Hit him. Yeah. God, we're so good at this. Like me them loot bags. You can't. They're ours. You can't touch them.
Right. Where's this guy going? Oh, what? One came in here behind me, dude. He hit me.
I told you. You did you have spikes on you? Block that corner out behind you on the corner. Oh shit, some of them got in over here too. They're at the fence line. Yeah, they're in over here. How the fuck did they get all the way across? Didn't you have spikes during the whole thing?
Yeah, there's spikes everywhere.
No, I mean the, like in the trench.
Oh yeah. They're in there. Yeah, there's spikes in the trench.
How the fuck they just hop across?
I think they could spawn inside if we're not paying attention. Like I've seen them spawn inside last time too.
Yeah, like this lady's like here. Hey!
Yeah, I'm right here.
Like she's at the front. She's going to the front door. Get off my lawn, you fat bastard! That's it. Witness me! Witness me, Proto! Yeah! Yeah.
That witness.
Ah, got her in the baby maker. Ah! I'm under attack, Proto.
No way.
It's all right. They were just thick. They're just thick men. They were after my cheeks.
We're good. We're good. Yeah, I don't know how they got in here. I think they just spawned in here sometime.
I had to have.
I did close off that one corner, but I only had 2 spikes on me. Here, dogs. You
I don't because I have war music playing in the background. Oh God! Somebody just told me I had good aim and then I missed. Your fault, Lily.
Good aim.
Ooh, loot. You wanna go? They're hitting those corners hard.
Yep.
I didn't mean to hit that one, but I hit that one. I'm hungry. Sound like you. Hunger gets what hunger wants. Got him in the spinal cord. Fuck it. Oh. I'm fucking Legolas. Oh, I missed her. Dogged.
Got a breach.
Shit.
This shotgun's so painful.
Oh, it's so long to reload.
Yeah.
It's like, hold on, let me pull that, and then you have the biggest shotgun shell I've ever seen in my fucking
Oh, yeah,
life.
yeah.
Jumper.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 gauge.
Like, it's gross how big that thing is. I feel like we need 6 of us, and one of the guys, or 2 of the guys are just reloading, like they do in the movies with, like crossbows, you know? Where they're just handing us the reloaded one, and then we just hand it back.
We gotta Patriot that thing, dude.
Right.
Aim for officers first. I hear him breaking something.
I can't hear over the fucking weird war music. I wrote that a little while ago. Uh-huh. They're back at the corner again. Did you just fucking...
Yeah. Dodge this, dude.
That's right. You know what our slogan was yesterday when we were playing War of Rights? We were screaming, "Tax this dick," while we were running and attacking the fucking British. That was our war cry. Mm-hmm.
Right, no taxation without representation.
That's right. That's right. And all this loot, Proto. What are your books that you're reading?
Not. Just digging. Honestly, I read everything to be honest.
I mean, I've been doing kind of the same. The only thing I'm leaving out is Proto's like spear ones. But I'm just trying to get the sledgehammer ones. So if you do see those, let me know.
Yeah, I'll give you sledgehammer. The digging ones are the only ones I really care about.
The which ones?
Digging.
Okay.
Yeah, anything digging.
Get both of these taxes, James Davis McAllister. I don't even know who that is. That should be it. Is that it?
I think so. I'm gonna have to check inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna break I'm gonna break the blocks off for inside. The fuck? Like my playlist went to like fucking happy music all of a sudden. So Horde Night's I guess over.
Yeah, I think it ends at 1 or midnight.
I thought it was 04.
No. I mean, I think 04 is like officially the next day. Like, we're good. But like, I don't think it spawned anything.
Okay. They didn't even hit the front by the doors.
Yeah,
Change
they
this
just
fucking
attack these
music.
corners.
There we go. I wish you could pick stuff up.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah, yesterday was fun, man. I played that War Rights thing for fucking 12 hours. I took a break to eat and edit. And then I was back on it for the entire night. It was wild. Oh, break in and hijack all the loots? I'll just ban you from everyone's stream, Duda. Steal that. Steal that. Shit, like you're like fucking Goldilocks. It was you the whole fucking time. She broke into the bear's house and stole the porridge and shit, Proto, and then fucking complained that it was too cold and too hot and shit. Little fucking thief, you need to be in jail.
Right.
It was you. Vidians, what's up, dude?
Did someone say peanut butter?
What's up, man? Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Let's see. Jewels? Crystal? If you guys got one of those, please say thank you. But thank you, dude. Welcome in. I can't look for nice soup and a comfy bed. You better fucking start learning how. Fucking freeloader. I've been playing this too. I had to take a break. I don't really care about rifles. Medical, I'll use that. I got a book in here for mining. It's gonna go in the
Nice.
books box.
I got a sledgehammer one for you.
Okay. I think I was gonna make one for armor. Oh yeah, I did. guns and ammo.
Let's hold off putting spikes till the next Fortnite.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not
Put
making
another
any of that
fence
shit.
around our existing one.
Okay, okay.
I think that's it. There were some bags in the inner layer, but I think I got them all.
This game really sucks you in. Yeah, I was trying to think of something to play today, after stream or after Olaf's stream and stuff, shit like that. Cause I was lurking around, but I wasn't really paying attention. Like I saw this and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me log on for a little bit. And then I saw it was gonna be Horde Night in like 45 minutes, and I was like, ooh, that's bad. So I was like, oh shit, like I need to stop playing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on my AC. All right. I saw one of you guys had a shit ton of money and stuff. I just moved that.
Yeah, I've just been stockpiling it there. Where was the books? Mods.
The one that says books on it. Or, oh no, I think I got rid of the one that said books.
Yeah, they say
top-
double mods. I got it.
Yep, top mods one. There was a books chest, and then I realized we had 17,000 fucking mods. And like 3 boxes. So I consolidated them all. I'm gonna change them up, so like, want to be like melee armor. I don't feel like doing it now, but most of the loot reset on the world. So, I'm gonna like keep going and looting everything that's close real quick.
Good plan, good plan.
Well, I think he said it's every 3 days the loot resets, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we've been off for a while. I watched your video. It was a good one. James, which one? The war rights one? It's hard recording that game. Proxy's dangerous. But like I said, most everyone was just yelling against England, so it was funny. So. Bob, what's up, dude? I was gonna say. You guys understand why I like the sledgehammer? Will you sir? What the fuck? He's a magician! I should join. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I can gather resources. Well, good. Thanks. How are you? I'm all right, man. I was hurting this morning. I had tacos yesterday, and they were spicy. And I had like Spanish rice and shit. But then I ate fucking sloppy joes before I went to bed. And like I woke up in my stomach and fucking my chest was like, you're going to die today. And I was like, oh, that's not good. So like I have A lot of acid reducer right here. I got a box of tubs right next to me too. Took me like 4 or 5 hours today to get rid of this shit. I was hurting, dude.
You had you're gonna die disease.
Yeah, dude, when you get that acid reflux shit, you know what I mean? Like that's the worst. Like you're like, oh fuck, like. So yeah, I was a little rough this morning, so. But I pooped too, so that helped. You wanna fucking go? Wow, need the hand?
Feels like nighttime.
Yeah, it does. I got a miner outfit. You want that?
The whole outfit? Yeah, I'll take it.
The chest piece?
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
I'm on my way back. There's the helmet too. There's another helmet I have of the same one. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're over there. Oh, that's you right there. Bob, I saw you were playing Hunt with Olaf this morning. How'd that go? Oh, let's go skill skis loot. Well, I mean, if you really want to piss off Taco too, dudes, good luck. You're just burying yourself in this one. What's it say on the server? Don't be an asshole. I could have looted our Landria's base. She has a little box right now, right by Trader Wreck or whatever. It's like a 3x3, you know?
Unlocked base.
Yeah. I just walked in and there's a sleeping bag in there and I was like, oh, that's where she posted up. And all of her loot and shit's there. And I was like, And I was like, but I'm not a fucking asshole. And I know she was struggling, you know?
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not gonna be that guy. I was tempted. Don't get me wrong, I was tempted.
Speaking of, we should lock our base.
Yeah, you can go to the front and lock all the doors. Or we could key lock them and then just send me the code.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah, go for it. And just send me a copy and send Taco one just so he knows. I had them locked earlier. And then I took them off when you logged on because I didn't know if you know how like Rust is if you have like a key lock, like you guys can't get in.
Yeah, it has to be digital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm joking. No, it's fine. You just start a war, Nudes. You can end up starting a war. Let me check my graphics, man. It's so wonky some of the times I turn.
I want to say this game's surprisingly kind of the.
What do you have
Not
it set to
demanding, but-
for? Do you have it under quality or balanced?
Let's find out.
Dark 88, what's up, dude?
DLSS.
You have it on DLSS. Maybe that's what I should have turned it on to. Mine was on FSR.
Yeah, FSR is for AMD cards for NVIDIA.
That would make, yeah,
but-
that's better. I think it was
I'm
auto
not
set
on
to
balance.
I think I had it on balanced. Let me double check. Yeah, it's balanced. Yeah, I was having like a weird like turn. It wasn't so bad when I was playing it solo, but now that I'm streaming, it was a little more wonky. I think I took the mod out of my hat. Yeah, I did. I put an EXP mod. I took the water purification one out. It's basically the game, though. Struggle until you get lucky. I mean, here's the thing. It's the beginning of any survival game. You're gonna get your ass kicked. Like Ark is the best, like, variant of that. Because when you start off, you don't, like, you can't make anything almost. And then you just get fucking destroyed by everything. And then you start being able to tame, you know, taming dinos and stuff like that, and then you can start leveling up. But in the beginning, you can't even make, like, a crossbow or anything metal, and, like, the struggle bus is fucking rough.
That's what makes arts fun.
There's a cop in here.
Oh, you missed the camping girl. Dumpster. Looted.
Ah, damn, these guys take so many hits. Shit, I just locked myself into a room. God. This is true. I was doing okay the first horde night, but then I fat fingered and fell off my base and broke my leg and ran out of ammo. I try not to use guns a lot. Like, that's, there's never really, like, my MO in this game. Like, I always would go with, like, a bow. Sound like a fart. Yeah, like, I always like the bow and stuff like that, but, some of the servers we've had, the loot was set real low, so you find, like, one feather per, like, one feather per fucking nest, so you couldn't make arrows for shit. And, it got fucking old real fast. That guy's right on my right. Ha! Ha! Oh my god. Sir? Sir? God damn. I ripped that guy's entire face off. Still think their hitbox is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Shit. I had a gun and a bow, but with only 3 days until Horde Night, it just started. I actually picked a lock on a police car.
Nice.
Shit. I don't think there's anything on top anyways. God, my guy's still hungry. Try not to get dysentery, dude. He looks fine to me. Which one? Oh, the guy that I took his face off? Yeah, the sledgehammer's fucking filthy when it comes to tearing shit up. I can make a claw hammer quality 3. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Be careful at the farm at the edge of town. I went to the stalls and looked for food, and there's a damn direwolf. I think I fought one of them the other day. But I kind of sat up and cheesed it.
I'll be getting the book form for a mission.
You're good. Like, we have plenty of ammo, it's just me and Proto don't, I don't think we use a lot of... I think you were using a shotgun too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I haven't been really using the, what's it called? We just haven't been using a shit ton of, like guns and stuff, you know. But I'll go to the farm and fuck with it. I got no problem with that. Probably put the shotgun away. I don't see me using it. I'd appreciate it because it's causing me a lot of grief. You know, now that makes me want to leave it. Now that I know that it has become a nuisance to you, I'm kind of here for it. What do you think, Proto? Should we leave the direwolf?
I think we should mandatory spawn 10 dire wolves.
10.
by default on
By
hard
default. Okay. But at Ryu's base.
mode. Ryu's base, just one.
16.
Just one. Just one at Ryu's base. Everyone
17.
else gets 20.
Oh. So she gets one less than 20, so 19.
I'll meet you halfway and 18.
Duck sold. God, we're good at math. We're so good at math.
Nuna's base though, zero zombies, only dire wolves.
And then, well, we need some of those jumpy fuckers too, because those are really annoying.
Oh yeah, that killed me. Yeah.
Oh, you're in there. I sludge-tammed her vagina. Yeah. I hate when you go to a bookcase and it gives you a piece of fucking paper.
Yeah.
It's fucking rude. This trailer sucked. See, Proto, this is why you're my favorite. No, don't you suck up in here.
Right.
I'm not gonna go into that house. It's fucking destroyed.
There's 2 airdrops.
Yeah, they were
Please.
further off, and I was gonna get them earlier, and then I was like, they're in the dead zone, I think, and I don't feel like going out there and getting the
Radiation.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the missions, and I think you should get a bike for free. That's what I'm trying to do.
Bob, your cat.
I want to dig too, but we need like food
Hold
and
on.
stuff to dig.
That family was too happy.
Oh yeah. Leave the little one alive.
Yeah,
Leave the, so he remembers.
right,
Trauma's the worst parent. Mm.
right. Oh, I unlocked food something. I didn't read what it said. Shit. I should be able to make cornbread soon. I can make what's it called? The metal sludges now.
Huh?
Yep.
I wish he'd give me more berry quests since I have all the skills to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And they're easier, but he doesn't want to give them to me.
Making too much noise, sir. That it? This house kind of sucked. Oh well. Sludge is pretty OP. I have a lot of perks into it. Like, I didn't take a lot of the perks I normally would for, like, stamina boosts and shit like that, but I have a stamina, like, I don't know, let's see. Like, I have 5 points into strength. I've got 3 out of 5 into Skull Crusher. I'm gonna get, Grand Slam, big and fast. This should be giving me, like, speed to it. So I'm trying to get, like, all of the... I need to get strong enough that I can do Bone Breaker. Oh, that's 2 points, so I gotta wait. But I have to beef up Sledge. There's another airdrop coming.
Oh, this one's landing in my face.
That's gonna hit you, you said?
Yeah, it's landing in like next to me.
Okay. I'm not backtracking then. Rodney, what's up? Welcome in. Ariel, what's going on? What's going on? Like your channel? Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in, man. I was gonna stream, Madison today. But, I started playing this, and then I was like, I'll fuck with that later. Like, I had the background and everything to stream Madison. And then I was like, I don't feel like playing a horror game today. I found new boots. Heavy armor? I have boots that give you a +2 to run if you want, shoes. If you want them.
Nice. Yeah. I want
Oh, wait a minute. I have these. They're called minor boots.
Yeah, I want the minor set.
All right.
Set for sure.
I wanted it for heavy, the heavy armor, but I'll give them to you. But yeah, I was gonna play Madison. Which is fucking an older horror game, 2023, I think. Yeah, this is where my body fucking my body was, but it despawned my shit on top of the fucking thing here. And I couldn't get here because the screamer was outside. So I had to like somehow, I think I had to put blocks to jump up it, but it sucked because I was getting wrecked. I don't need half of that shit. Hunt needs a remake. Hunt Showdown. They did the update where they, you know, they added it to Unreal Engine 5, but since they made it to console, like they made everything very console-esque. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like the whole menu screen and shit was built for a console now instead of just being PC, which I'm not huge on. I wasn't real happy when they did a lot of the updates. Plus, when I was on my 3060, it ran like ass. Sorry.
Ready or Not is getting console-fied.
I think they're doing it with everything now.
Yeah.
Like everything's moving console.
I mean, that's always the thing with games. They come out on PC. Most games come out on PC first. And then when they get to 1.0, they move the console.
Right.
But it's easier on developers if they make the game the same. On
Well,
both
that's what,
platforms.
like, you know, Scum's doing. You know, they wanted the full release, and now I think they're working on their console version. Which I don't know how you could fucking play that on a fucking controller. But maybe
That's
it'll
one of the
have.
gimmicky ones.
Maybe what they'll do with it is, do you know how, like, Arc for Xbox, you could have mouse and keyboard compatibility with it?
Yep.
So I have a feeling they might do something with that. Trapper, what's up, dude? Ready or Not is being censored also. Jesus Christ, like, here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about all the other shit. I'm down for the censor part, because for YouTube, man, that game is so fucking risky. And with me editing and shit, like, I don't want to have to sit there and there's a guy in a ghillie suit in one of the maps. And it's like, he's in a ghillie suit top, but his cock's flying around. And I'm like, well, fuck me. I can't, you know, I don't want to put a blur over said fucking dangling dong as he trying to chase me out of his house. You know, I was like, fuck, could you not? But they have like a lot of shit in there that's real fucked up. You know, like sex trafficking and all sorts of shit. And like it's not gonna get a lot of YouTube attention with how they have it set up, you know. Big Mama. I was hitting her in the fupa. She had a fiery fupa. But yeah, me and Olaf were playing when that happened. When we saw the weird ghillie dong. But yeah, like some of the maps are just, they made it as for like hardcore criminals, but a lot of it's a little too, like we'd have to put a very mature rating on YouTube. Oh shit, sorry, Ski Hunt was great with Olaf. Oh yeah, you're good, dude, you're good. Like, I know you got, like, I don't expect when people are modding in my streams to fucking stick around when I'm doing it. If you miss something, I'm not gonna get butthurt about it. Like, I understand you guys are playing shit too.
How dare you guys miss it?
Yeah. I mean, I've got to the point with streaming where it's hard. Like, normally I'll miss a lot of text, but a lot of the times if it's something over the fucking top, like I'll call that person out and mod it myself. You know, I've yelled at enough fucking people during streams that like I don't expect somebody here 24/7 when I'm doing shit. Could do it live. I have streamed Ready or Not with, you were in it one time. You were fashionably late, of course, but it was me, Proto, and Taco and Olaf. But I think you can only have what? Is it 4 people?
I think 5. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. We did sing in Swedish and hunt, and people got killed. Killed people and got killed. Oh. That's fair. I didn't feel like playing, man. I didn't feel good, so I wouldn't have started. Like I said, I was planning on streaming, but I didn't have the mental capacity for a horror game. But yeah, I've streamed Ready or Not. You're gonna have to go through a lot of the old Like some of my old videos or my old live streams. I think we made videos of it too, didn't we? I think you made one.
Yeah.
Didn't I make one? Yeah. So we recorded as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Because remember when I went unhinged at the fucking hospital?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I made one where it was me, Olaf, and Proto for that when I was recording, and I went unhinged on all of the civilians. I had a lot of dislikes on that video just because people were pissed that I wasn't just killing the bad guys. I had a few dislikes on that one because I was just fucking mowing everything down. That should be in my first-person shooter playlist. A couple of those. I tend to listen out for keywords sometimes, but I was in my own world. Oh, you're good, dude. Like I said, it is what it is. And normally I don't stream evenings, so... Are you at base, or are you coming back from that airdrop?
I'm still. I had a mission out here.
Oh, I'm gonna put that those boots in the armor thing. The armor box. I got a book for Taco. Wow, why do I have caps locks on? Are these Forge books the one you were talking about for me? The Forge Ahead ones?
No, those are for Taco.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, never mind, I found it. Oh, Iron Sledgehammer Quality 3. So, how do I even fucking make that?
I think you might need a workbench.
Okay, so we're gonna have to build a workbench?
Yeah, Taco might have one next to the forge.
Alright, I'm gonna go over there in a second. God, we have a lot of hurt mods. The cook's house has the workbenches you can look. Yeah. I whatever. If I miss it, I miss it. I mean, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. I got about $1,000 for the trader. So you three can go back. We have 39 armor parts. Let's see that one. Guns and ammo. I can hear some happy country music. Yeah, I have it on the ranching playlist right now. That's kind of my go-to. I have like this and one other one that's just chill music. But I like to have background noise when I play something. Alright, where was I gonna go? There's a bridge over there I didn't go to. Let's go across that bridge, see what's over there. Oh wait, I wanted to check out Maggie's Corner Cafe and see if I can get some food. Oh wait, I think no, I already did that. I did that before you got on. And I took over Book Barn, and I took over the post office earlier. I took out the Shade Auto place. Yeah, Ready or Not's it's fun. I know Olaf was trying to get me to play the Ooh, let me take out this construction place because that'll give me sledgehammer books. There's that DLC that came out for Ready or Not, the last one.
Yeah, I don't think we played it. It's like on the ship, no?
Yeah, I didn't touch that. Oh, I know Olaf had to make a video of it, so he did one. Because he had like a lurk it contract or whatever.
Right.
And I didn't feel like buying it. Because that was the point of it. I was like, I don't know, it'll be on sale at some point. I'm sure I could apply for it on Lurk It and they'd give it to me. I don't really care about the fucking headlights. Oh, swing and a miss. Still alive? Yeah. What's up, Simon? Welcome in. This place is very brass tacks.
Give me buried treasure quests.
Yeah, I need to go up one more, so... Proto, I am now a bodybuilder. I've got muscles, Proto. Like Arnold. Not 70s Arnold, though. Like 60s Arnold. I'm gonna be hot, chat. The industrial tanker, I built a base inside. Yeah, I mean, I've ran across two people's bases so far. Laird's and Arlandria's. Arlandria's wasn't really
Shitter base?
Yeah, hers was just boxed, like blocks, in the middle of a fucking field by Trader Rick. Here's that bridge I was looking at. I want to see what's on the other side of it. Did you just destroy Arlandia? No, I didn't touch it. I normally leave people's shit alone. Like I don't fuck people's shit up more than I need to. If somebody was like attacking our shit or something like that, I would have no problem going after them. But you know, like Taco's servers, he's not really trying to enforce PvP, you know. So I leave people's shit alone.
For now.
I mean, if he does like an event where we got to start fighting each other, I'm for it, you know. But you know, he tries to keep most of his servers pretty civil. She needs to be trolled though. I haven't really talked to her much lately, so I'm not gonna fuck with her unnecessarily. Like the most I see Arlandria is in your streams. Best kind of servers in my opinion. And like I said, I don't mind PvP servers at all. You know what I mean? I have to be in a mindset to play them. But I don't go out of my way to specifically join them anymore. Like when I first started playing Ark, when I first started playing Ark, right? They were saying, Arlandria, they were saying that they want me to beat up your base. I said I found it, but I didn't loot it. I went in there this morning when I first started because somebody logged out right before fucking Horde Night. What the fuck? Excuse you? And I was like, I'm not gonna start an unnecessary war. What'd you say?
So I'm looking for storage.
Did you find your did you find your boots?
Yes.
Okay. Sticky keys? I was pushing shift too many times. Yeah, that's the first time that's popped up on my on this computer. Why haven't you turned that off? Because that's the first time it popped up on this computer, Fob. Remember, this is a new PC, dude. Nostalgic sound? Yeah. Like I said, it confused the shit out of me because I was like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Fuck that door. Freedom. I'll leave that picture alone. Whoa. Thank you for your loot, side boob lady. Taco uses cobblestone.
Cooking bacon and eggs.
Oh, you got to the point where you could do it. I was gonna say I added a bunch of meat earlier, like
Yeah,
maybe 20 or something.
Getting some rabbits right now too.
Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not there. Ghost noises. All right, I'm gonna go break Arlandria's base.
I was gonna say, all right, there, man.
You just motherfucker just opening up
Get
Pandora's
the best out
box
of it.
here.
That's right. You know, I don't know how you read it, but I read it as declaration of war.
Yeah, right. Am I carrying around a... Oh, yeah, it's a giant sledgehammer. I got enough coffee at the base, I don't need to keep making it. Kitchen didn't have shit. You're too happy. That looks comfortable. She had jiggle physics, Proto. Just like you.
Best part of the game, dude.
Best part of the game is the jiggle physics?
Yep. Don't act like you didn't like my jiggle, did you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was all back fat in your case, though.
Yeah, but you liked it, though. You liked it, though, right?
I'm gonna throw up in my mouth on stream.
Oh, I can't lock the door. Okay.
It's just that you're so dumb, Proto. Thanks, dudes. How the hell do I get upstairs in this place? The fuck is their staircase? There it is. A screamer? Oh, that's what it was. It was one of those jumpy fuckers. Come on, dude. Shit. Sorry, I'm down here. Oh, this is a fancy toilet. Oh, fuck did you come from, Mr. Lumberjack? Sledgehammer your penis. Sledgehammer your penis. What is that? When installed in headgear, these AI-enabling contact lenses enhances sight and targeting. never get loons from zombies. Only pain and concussions. Well, I mean, like I said, I have, you know, a lot of perks into strength and a couple,
No, lumberjack.
I, like that, and like, so I don't get knocked out as easy.
That destroyed me. Oh, I picked the wrong one.
So it like all of this like depends on your perks that you pick when you're leveling up. Where's the ammo one? There it is. Clean your room. What's up, dude? I'm gonna come back and drop everything off. I got a bunch of books I'm not gonna read. I forgot to check out the sledgehammers too. If I get a, what's it called? If I can get a steel one, that'd be awesome. The only thing that sucks about getting the steel ones is, yeah, I don't think I can repair them while I'm out and about. Getting late over here in Sweden, so have a go. All good, Simon. Take care, dude. I know I did it. I have time to work one level, and when I started, everything was just scrambling in pain. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, I get it. I was on my own a lot in the beginning. Like Taco and Proto had their thing. But I spawned away from Taco. I was like 4,000 miles, or like 4 miles or some shit away. So Proto and Taco are close to each other. And I was having a very rough go in the beginning. I played this so much. Yeah, right now it's 2.0 is the like the build on this. So like 1.0 came out like what, like a fucking month ago or some shit, like, you know what I mean? And then like 2.0 came out fucking like, what is it, like fucking 60 days later? I don't know what the fucking
quick.
and like it was boom boom. Because I remember I was watching Neebs Gaming play when a fucking 1.0 came out, and then not far after that, fucking Taco was like, hey, 2.0. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it took him 10 years to get to 1.0. 6 months
Shit.
to 2.0.
Fuckers. Shit. Shit. Persistent little fucker. What don't I want? Definitely a good afternoon. That's right. 3 days is not a long time to gather resources, build a base before Horde Night when you're starting from scratch. I mean, I don't have a fuck ton of hours and 7 days to die. I've watched it more than I've played it. Down, like hands fucking down. So I've learned a lot just from watching people play it. But I play a shit ton of survival games, so it's not far out of my element to learn how to play it, you know. Hold on, let me go to Steam. Before I started it up, I only have 67.3 hours in the game. But I just know what I'm doing because, like I said, I've watched it a lot. Martin, thank you for the 9, dude. Oh, wrong one.
Someone say peanut butter?
Wrong one again.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Thank you, dude. What was that, an upside down smiley face? You know what that reminds me of is that one fucking Family Guy episode where like the news reporters, the news reporter's kid's whole face is backwards. That's what that made me think of. But thank you, dude. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Grafty. Good thinking. Good save.
Peanut butter?
That's the wrong one too. God damn it, it's this one.
Have some nuts.
Steve's nuts.
What the fuck? I'm just pushing the wrong shit today. Tom Tucker, that's what I was thinking. And then like Brian and Stewie had like a part where Stewie's like, don't say anything about his face. And he's like, hey, what's upside down face? And he meant to say like, what's up or something like that. And Stewie's fucking whole head just went. Like looking at Brian. I laughed so fucking hard at that stupid ass episode. It was so dumb. Give me a good laugh. Alright, I'm back at base, and I got here without the encumbering starting to kick in. Did you ever lock the doors? No, you didn't. Martin, what's up, by the way, dude? We have a lot of fucking ammo.
Our guns suck though.
Yeah, I have one that's I got a pipe rifle level 4. We have 2 pipe pistols that are level 4. But yeah, like our basis of shit is definitely slacking here. What do the fucking blood packs do?
I'm not sure. I know you made them. You needed to make something else. But by themselves,
okay.
I don't think there's anything.
Mana boots, medium armor. Run speed +4. Oh. Where's armor at? Oh, you still never grabbed your miner boots either.
No. Got 'em. These guys bitch to the ground sometimes.
Yeah, I was fighting one, like 25 minutes ago that did the same thing. And I was like, what the fuck? Cooking all of our murky water, and then I'm making 11 goldenrod teas as well. I put your bacon and eggs in the box. Oh, shit, I did get, I got more meat too. Actually, let me add that to the queue time. Time for me to go to sleep. Good luck, Ski Proto. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, Rio. Thank you for stopping in. Oh yeah, what I was gonna check on the sledgehammer. So we have just the forge, it looks like. But what do we need to make a workbench? Damn it. I need one more book and I can make it. So, which book is that? Yeah, I'm 9 out of 10.
Oh, I think they're reforged, I think. We got a
Okay.
couple.
Of that book?
Yeah, I think so.
Forge Ahead?
Taco didn't make a repair bench? Yeah, I think it's Forge Ahead.
Yep, I got it. I don't see it.
So why would he make a forge and not workstation?
Feeble brain. Should I build it on the other side of the forge?
Yeah.
I'm gonna break all these concrete boxes and shit. Okay, I need forged iron, 25, 20 mechanical parts, 5 duct tape, 100 nails, and then wood. I don't think we have enough nails either.
We should. We got nails. We should have nails.
Was it forged iron?
I think you said yeah.
153. What else did I need? Let's see if we have enough, actually. I need 5 duct tape. Yeah, I can make it. 6 minutes. Proto? Where are you?
Yep.
Oh, of course, you went right to the food.
Starving, dude.
Get your boots, dude, and then figure out what you want to lock the base at.
Freedom. Where's the boots, remember? Yeah.
Not much. I'm just trying to relax my knees. They're extra fucked right now, so you're my pain management. Oh, that's not gonna help you because I have bad knees. I'm eating dog food. What's my pain tolerance at? It's only at fucking... I need to boost that. Ooh, I can get Bone Breaker. Sledgehammers deal 40% more damage. Power attacks have 60% to knock them down, 30%, 5% to knock down nearby foes. Stamina costs are reduced by 25 and 50%. Killing blows grants an additional 20 stamina. Ba-ding. I'm almost at Skull Crusher, Proto. As soon as I get Skull Crusher, it's over, dude.
Oh, man.
Wait, why did this thing stop making? Oh, never mind. It's still in my list. Yeah, dude, my left knee is still jacked up. I've had a lot of problems with this one. I'll go somewhere close. Watch, Taco's gonna log on, like, at night or something, and then he's gonna gather resources to build a forge. Or, a workbench. But yeah, like fucking knee pain sucks, dude.
Yep. And I'm looking forward to getting old. That shit already sucks.
Motherfucker, you already fall down like a 90-year-old lady with life alert.
Not anymore. I've learned to not, I don't know, go slower.
Not go to the bathroom?
That too. Just hold it in.
That's what the fucking water bottles are for. You're just pissing in those.
That's right.
God damn, dude. Proto just lives in a fucking room full of piss jars.
And I mail them to your house.
I'm fucking moving. There was a guy in my unit when I was in Iraq, right? We're on the 3rd floor of this, like this building we took over and fixed, right? And he like the downstairs there was like trailers that were our bathrooms and shit like that. Like one of them were just toilet and sink, the other one was like showers, right? This dude, we had something called like what the fuck did they call it? Like basically like a room inspection. So like bunch of sergeants and shit from other companies like E6s, E5s, an entirely different company that we didn't know, right? Come over to our rooms to inspect our shit. And I had 3 dudes in my room, right? But we built 2x4s and plywood, so we separated it, made a hallway, so we divvied up this huge room into 4 people. You know, we all had our own bunk beds. You know, like it was every corner we had of the room. And then we made like a hallway where we could meet each other in the middle coming out of our little like room slot. But the room was, I think, about 10 feet. Our plywood walls were about 6 feet tall. Well, when the guys came in, you know, it was like a different sergeant that kind of like spread to all of our shit. Even like, you know, like, so the one dude, I hear the sergeant over there go, "What the fuck is this?" And I was like, and it wasn't in my section. It wasn't my section in the room. It was over in my one buddy by the door. And he had a big ass fucking fleshlight. Big motherfucking fleshlight on his side. And then another fucking sergeant's like, "What the fuck?" You know, he opened up this dude and his wall locker was Gatorade bottles, like 30 of the motherfuckers just filled with piss. That he would just put into his wall locker in the room and then close it. Now, the sergeant, and like, I don't know this is going on because we all work different shifts. They were on different missions than me and shit like that. You know what I mean? I was always out with LT and you know, the guys on the road. So my shifts were crazy confusing. You know, these guys had a lot of shit on the base that they were doing. And so I wasn't in my room a lot. You know what I mean? So I was like, what the fuck? So like I went over and saw it. And I saw the dude's fucking flashlight, and I was like, "What the fuck?" The one sergeant, he was an E6, and he was from I can't remember what company he was from, but he came to my side of the room, and my shit's fine because I'm never there. You know what I mean? So he saw I had an Alienware laptop, and he was like, "What kind of games you got on that shit?" You know, and I was like, "I got Call of Duty, man." And he was like, "For real?" You know, and I was like, "Yeah." So I loaded up Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 because that was like it just came out. You know what I mean? Not too long prior. And I loaded it up for him. So we were waiting on like our first sergeant, our sergeant major, and our lieutenant colonel, you know, to come through and make sure everything was like squared away. So he was in there. He's like, "Yo, do me a favor, man." And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Yo, just keep watching." And he's like, when first sergeant shit comes in, he's like, "Just tap me and I'm gonna close the laptop," you know? So I was like, "All right, dude." You know, so he's just sitting there and he's just fucking started playing fucking games on my shit the whole time. So I had nothing wrong on my side of the fucking place. It was cool as fuck, man. He was just like, "Yeah, your shit's fine." I was like, "I know, I'm never in here." Otherwise, I'd be hearing some dude pissing a bottle constantly and another dude just fucking flogging the bishop, if you know what I mean, to his fucking pocket vagina. My son didn't want to get out to go pee, so he started peeing in his vent. Fucking kids. A pee locker? Yeah. We had a guy that got in trouble for collecting piss bottles as well. Funny reason why is because you can make explosives out of urine. What the fuck? Ah, whatever. Proto's doing it for the fun of it. He's not even denying it either. I looked, he's still in VC. I think he might have just went to the... He might have had to go shit. In the vent, very pricey and smelly. He's doing it right now. Oh, that's why.
I got a bicycle.
Oh, that's what you're focused on? I was making fun of you and you didn't respond. What was I gonna do? Oh, I have Raider gloves. What are the gloves I have on right now?
Fucking did it, dude. Mobile. I'm gonna get those drops.
Melee weapon damage. Fuck yeah. Got a new pair of gloves too. They're called nerd gloves. Intellect weapon damage. I don't know what the fuck intellect weapon damage is. Yeah, that looks like it should be good. What do you think? Look on my screen real quick. Think right there?
Yeah, looks good.
Alright. Alright, so... Forged iron, wood, and leather, and duct tape. $60 forged iron. We don't have enough.
No, I gotta start mining.
I gotta go, What do we need for that though?
Just iron scrap and smelt it.
We have like 1,000 of those, don't we?
Yeah, we should make a couple ingots.
I'll get some wood for it. I'll start doing that.
I just wanted this bike. I'm getting this job, and then I can start mining.
Yeah, you're good. I'm not in a mad rush. That's why I took BAH and got out of the barracks. This was Iraq, Abe. This wasn't stateside barracks. This was deployment style. But I mean that we still had like room inspections in the barracks and shit like that. My creepy ass roommate watched King of Queens to fall asleep to every night, would stare at me in the dark. We sectioned off our rooms. You know what I mean? Like you would come in and then you like in the middle would be like kind of like a kitchen area where you just basically had like a fridge, a counter, a sink, and a microwave. That was like the gist. You weren't allowed. They would give us explosives and shit to handle and guns and ammo, but we weren't even allowed to have a stove or a hot plate. You know, which is the weirdest fucking shit in the world. And, but like right where our room was, they had like these entertainment stands. They had like 2 of them, right? So when you come to like the clearing, like the bathroom was straight past that, you know, like our beds, we could see each other if we did it, but we sectioned it off with, you know, a bunch of shit, so we couldn't see into each other's side. My roommate was dating somebody, and he stayed with her a lot, so I basically had my whole barracks room to myself. My last roommate, when I was getting out, was real cool. He was a mechanic. I didn't really know him. And he was cool as shit, because when I got off deployment, I met him. And off the last one. And I came in and I had a handle of Jack and 2 2-liters of Coke, because I stopped at the store real quick. And he had a handle of Gentleman's Jack and 2 2-liters of fucking Dr. Pepper. And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I'm like, I'm assuming you're my roommate. And he was like, I'm assuming you're mine. And we both just put our booze on the counter, because like we probably just got there at the same time. And we just started laughing. I'm like, we're gonna get along just fine. He's like, I'd like to think so. So he went out, fucking got a TV that night, and he was like, want to play fucking Call of Duty or something? I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. So it was cool. He was a cool dude. All right, so we have 1677 of iron parts. Iron and clay. I didn't know we needed clay too. Good thing we have like 1 million of that, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah. Sebastian, what's up, dude? Why can't I do it? Oh wait, do we need the fucking smelter things?
No, you gotta melt it first. All the other stuff just makes it faster.
But it's not letting me do anything with it. You see what I'm saying? Like, do we need the tools up here for it?
No, I think you just put in the smelting icon in the smelting area.
The fuck is the smelting icon? Like normally, you know how like you cook food, you just do it from your inventory?
Yeah, you gotta add it to the smelting.
Oh,
icon
to
right.
here and here. Does it just auto do it?
Yep. Yeah, there you go. It just needs wood, and that's it. You're good.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. But it's not doing anything. So this all melts down and then it makes it?
Yeah, you gotta craft it now. See how it says 12. It needs 12 iron and 6 clay.
So do I have to like fucking wait here, or can I just leave while it's going?
Yeah, you can leave. You can leave.
Okay. You see what I mean? That's a weird like mechanic I haven't used in this one. Normally I've just got lucky and found enough shit to do stuff. So it'll be a while until I can fucking make a sledgehammer, which is fine. I'll probably find one by the time I do it. Ivy, what's up? Welcome in. It never hit me until now. That might have shit talked some Marines in Iraq. Why do you spell Iraq with a K?
You're such a rebel.
You're like you're gonna get your ass kicked. Like, I know you ain't a big dude, Fob. I know what you look like. And normally, fucking, a lot of dudes in the service have short tempers for fucking assholes. It's spelled with a K? No, it's not. Fuck. Let's go down this road. I don't know what's up here. Oh no, that's the lumber mill. Hearing a live chat associate. Yeah, Mr. Ed, I saw you went to go get coffee. I'm sorry I didn't read it out loud. I read it in my head. There's a lot of times I'll read chat in my brain and I won't relay it back to you guys because I just forget. Or I'm trying to multitask and not die. Tony, what's up, dude? Only just saw you online. Yeah, no worries. I was gonna stream early this morning, but Olaf was streaming. But I wasn't going to though because I felt like fucking hot garbage. So, oh shit. Hold on. I'm out of stamina. Damn, I didn't bring shit with me. But yeah, I kind of waited until like the massive amount of heartburn that I had that I disappeared. Your lady vid? You mean your last vid? Oh my god. Proto, the back of this semi-truck is 15,000 to break into. I'm going in the side. That means there's fancy things in here. You know what could be in here, Proto? Water bottles. Read this. Go back to bed. Told you. Fighting in the American was on Independence Day. It was funny as hell. Yeah, I recorded that morning. I was trying to record it for like 2 or 3 days. So I kept hopping in that game. And, oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I tried recording that for a couple days. And, it sucked because, I wasn't really getting any good footage. So I had a lot of recordings that I deleted. Proto, you know what was in here?
Nothing.
A fucking one bone and a snake.
Okay.
This place sucks. Let's check the other ones.
Oh, okay. My bad.
This
You
one's
can have
open.
that.
Jack shit in that one. This one's probably just fuel. Well, damn. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit it that second time with my sledge. So that was kind of a whoops, but oh well, I don't care. Big hitters. Was that the... I don't care about the ATM. It's gotta be an easier door to get into, but instead of breaking the front. Lumberjack. I was gonna say, you gonna get up? Might have to break in the front. Oh no, this. I hear ya. Oh, another lumberjack. Somebody took all the books. Old school maps from the 60s era will have different map names, different country, or they're all their own versions. I don't think any. Well, I'm assuming. Are you from the 60s? Like, I was gonna say I don't think anyone in here's from the 60s, but I could be wrong now. I mean, I do have some people in my demographic that are above 50. Fizz? Yeah, until he got banned. I'm 85? Oh, okay, buddy. Biker! Oh, man. Did he tell me me too many times? No, he was just saying real unhinged shit. And I went out of my way to DM him and tell him to tone some of his fucking jokes and bullshit like back. And he was like, all right, dude, sorry. And then he came in and said something real fucked up. And then I was like, we were all like, that's it. It's just one too many times. You know, like if I have to physically go out of my way to tell you to tone something back, especially in like a DM, and I'm not trying to put people on blast when I talk to you in a DM, like fucking learn, you know what I mean? And then, you know, he's like, oh, all right, cool. And then he just went fucking 5 times past anything he said before, and I was like, what the fuck? So, it's just... You know, like, there's mistakes, and then there's, like, habitual fuck-ups, you know, and then it's too much. And I'm not gonna keep dealing with that, because then you just have no filter, and you're not gonna stop. So... Take that, bird. Dude, I'm 68. I remember the 60s. Are you? I can't see your profile picture from... Like, it's just a blip on my screen here. Where the fuck were you hiding? You know who always uses a sledgehammer in this game is Simon from Neves Gaming. This thing is his go-to. And I always hated watching him play with it. But now, like, that I see how effective it is, I'm actually like,
Believer.
yeah, I'm a believer now. Got your toe. Look at those. Look at those feet. God damn, dude. There's like a door over here. Oh, good thing there's trash in it. And corn. This building sucks. Well, my picture is a picture of Jerry Garcia. Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. I need to get into these. Not going that way. Either way, history is important knowledge. Yeah. That's why I don't like, you know, like schools taking away a lot of shit. You know, like they're trying to take away, I think they already got rid of like cursive writing. Which I think was kind of stupid. You know, I feel like they're doing that to a lot of shit. They're just getting rid of a lot of old stuff. But like I feel like it should be why is my guy walking like fucking 2 miles an hour? You needed a pedigree? What's that weapon? My sledgehammer? There's a giant rock on a stick. That Tommy was doing the dance from the Olympics. There's a dance. There's a specific Olympic dance. I'm still pissed they didn't teach me cursive. Yeah, like that's, you know what I mean. Like you know, like a lot of like old video games, like that have like a lot of notes that you have to read in cursive. Like the new generation's gonna play this game and be like, I'm stuck. They're gonna complain. They're gonna fucking review bomb the game because they can't fucking read cursive. I'm stuck at this part because I couldn't decipher this language. You know what I mean? It's gonna be some dumb shit like that. Motherfuckers are gonna go fucking.
I learned calligraphy.
Oh, did you?
I was like, yeah, when I was in 6th grade, I think.
Oh, you're actually being serious.
Yeah, I went to, like, I went to private school.
No, wait a minute. No, I realized why I was walking, so I was crouched. Did you get expelled from there too?
Yeah, the first one, my first high school.
For your first one?
Yeah.
Out of what, the 16?
It was 3. It was 3
3.
schools.
Oh, okay. Proto was a bad boy, chat. He was a rebel.
True.
Where's the front of this place? I'm just gonna break the windows. I'm from the late 50s. My sons got me into gaming after my husband passed away. It helped me to no end. Picky who I watch though, hence why I'm on here. That makes sense. You know what I mean? Like there's a million fucking streamers nowadays. You know what I mean? So it's very easy to start watching somebody and be like, fuck this. Like I'm picky who I watch. I'm not gonna lie. Because I do it as well. You know what I mean? So I feel like I've got a lot more picky. When I first started streaming and I was on Twitch, I followed a lot of people. And I was like, a lot of it was because you're outsourcing yourself and you're trying to be friends with them and they're trying to be friends with you. And then you're both of your little communities can intermingle and stuff like that. Since I've been off of Twitch, I'm kind of like, well, whatever, you know. But there's a lot of people that I followed and stuff like that, and their streams have been way too many. So fucking, what's the most polite word I can use? Emotionally supportive fucking streamers. You know what I mean? I can't deal with that shit. I cannot stand it that, you know, you want to sit there and talk to everybody about their mental health and shit. That's fine if you want to be in there for that shit, but I don't want to go to a stream to fucking watch other people get therapy. That drives me, I'm like, I'm still from the era, if you have a problem, suck it the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, keep that shit to yourself. Like, don't boast it in front of a million strangers. Like, I'm from that generation. Support me emotionally? Go fuck yourself, Anita. You and your banana fetish. Parasocial weirdos? There's that too. Proto acted out when he didn't get enough dino nuggies. I can see that. I could see Proto throwing like the baby tantrum where he lays on the ground and starts like flailing his arms and his legs. Or like, I feel like, Proto, were you that kid that would go to the grocery store and then you'd be like, well, I want this chocolate. And then you wouldn't get it, so you just start screaming at the top of your lungs?
Yeah, I think I did that one time.
Yeah.
Never again.
Never again. Did she slap the shit out of you?
Oh, yeah.
Did you get the chocolate?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely did that for sure one time.
Yeah.
Never again.
Well, that's like, you know, you see that shit now, and like nobody, you know, like people aren't allowed to technically discipline their kids anymore. And so you just, like, if you go to like a fucking Walmart, this kid just gets scream fucking bloody murder for 25 minutes while you try to shop, and the parent doesn't do anything. And you're like, oh my
He's
God.
just playing around. Like,
Right.
You know what I mean? He's just playing, it's just a joke.
And you look at them like they're fucking crazy. And then I get mad and then I'll yell at the parent. I'm like, will you shut your kid the fuck up, please? Jesus. You know what? When I'm still out with my dad, and I'm 40 years old, right? You know, I was out with my dad for the day after my birthday, right? And do you know what he said? I was like, Dad, like, and I said something, I said Dad, or I called him Dad or Pops or something like that. No, I think I called him Dad. And the waitress is at our table, and my dad just looks at me and goes, don't call me Dad in public. Like, I fucking laughed my ass off. You know, I was like, okay. All right, okay, buddy. You know?
I think I did the same thing.
Like, my dad's hilarious when it comes to this shit. You know? Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Well, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's rough for a lot of people. Like, I know mental health is like a huge fucking thing nowadays, and whatever. But I didn't come from that era, you know. So me being in those streams or something like that actually annoys me to no end. That I just don't want to watch it. And it's, you know, if it works for people and it gets them right or whatever, fine. You know, do you. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna sit around and watch it, you know. I don't have that many feelings, you know, to sit there and watch that. So that's why, like, you know, like a lot of my streams and shit like that, as much as I joke, I'm very, very brutally honest with people. So. Proclaiming mental health, like I said, I don't know. It might help people. I don't know. I'm not a psychiatrist. It's not my. That's why I'm not doing it. I don't talk about it. That's why I don't do it. Ooh, I found a pipe machine gun level 5. I don't think we had one of those. I think this is our first SMG. Oh yeah, I was trying to find water and shit and food. I don't have that stupid mod on me that, Let's check the kitchen real quick. I do that to my kids too. What do you say to them? My mama wouldn't have been playing when she smacked me in the next week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like I think a lot of like the people that watch me, like their era was the, oh, you gonna cry? I'll give you something to cry about. I feel like a lot of people that watch me have been in that era of growing up. You know, a lot of people in their early 20s and shit like that. They don't know fuck all. I remember the first time I swore at my dad. Oh, that motherfucker wasn't having it. After that, I was like, yes, sir. You know what I mean? Like, he did not fuck around. Pops didn't fuck around. He was like, okay, you go learn. I legitimately got a you go and learn today. Like, I went through that. And I was like, okay, yes, sir. Like, homie did not play. Homie, don't play that. There we go. Something to eat. Trauma bonding? I don't know what the fuck they call it. Like I said, it's not for me. It's not how I do it. But it's why I'm very selective on who I watch or what I watch. And I've said it before too. There's a million people you can watch at this point. So if it's not somebody, you can just go and click on somebody else. But you have to start watching who you vibe. You know what I mean? Like, people aren't going to sit here and constantly watch me just because I'm friends with Proto or Fooster or Fisk or Taco. You know what I mean? Like, they might like follow me to begin with or subscribe to me to begin with just to check it out. But if you don't vibe with the person you're watching, it's not going to work. You know, like, it's just. I've had a lot of people subscribe and a lot of people unsubscribe. I'm not butthurt about it. But like I said, I mean, if you know, you're watching this and you're like, oh, like I have somebody that, like, I don't know who it is, and it's probably somebody we've banned. We have like a habitual person that just like constantly will come do like me and Olaf's shit. Never fucking say anything, but they'll just constantly dislike every video we put out, which is fine. You know what I mean? So like, we've pissed them off to no end. Olaf was making fun of them in his stream. You know, we have somebody that's just legitimately like a fucking stalker at this point that just goes to every one of our videos and pushes dislike. You know, and that's fine, but they're wasting their entire fucking days and life to take time out of their shit. It doesn't fucking affect us because technically it fucking legitimately will still boost our ratings for when they do that. You know what I mean? Like, that still will set something off on the algorithm. You know, so, but somebody has physically gone out of their way every single time we posted something to do that. And I'm assuming it's somebody we banned that, you know, has a fucking, like, a stalker vibes almost at this point.
I feel like we should be able to see.
I wish it would let you see who it was. But yeah, I mean, we noticed that fucking like 6 or 7 months ago when we started laughing at it, and we were like, what the fuck? Whatever. And it's always like 1 or 2. You know what I mean? Like 1 or 2 dislikes or something. So I don't know. We might have just started like a cult of fucking haters at this point. Like I said, whatever. Do you keep it boosts our shit regardless.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Grotty, thank you for the 5. Good reason to remind me and chat to like the stream. Nice segue. Nice segue, Grotty. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5, man. so dumb. Don't give me dysentery. Damn, I gotta go back soon. I'm way too fat. V, what's up? Welcome in. I like grumpy old men. That's why I watch Ski. Checks out. Welcome in, dude. I almost skipped you because I can't get into Taco. It does not click with me at all, but then I saw you with Olaf. Like I said, it's 50-50. You know, you watch... If you click with somebody, if you vibe with them, you vibe with them. If you don't, you don't. Like, just fuck off and go to the next person. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say that in a rude manner, but there's no reason to stick around and just be an asshole. Or hate watch. You know? Like, that for me, that's crazy. Like, it's at that point, it's legitimately like you don't have anything fucking better to do. What do we need the rags for?
Crafting stuff.
So it's probably good to constantly keep them.
Yeah.
I mean, I normally keep them anyways and take them with me. But, so funny, they're helping you by rage watching and give you 0 fucks. Well, here's the thing too, is a lot of people, including myself, will have a ad play at the beginning of the video. So they're still doing that, so they'll still end up giving us ad revenue as well. So like, they're really not, they're doing the exact opposite of pissing us off. Which also makes me laugh. So keep doing you. Keep doing you. Okay. I'm almost done with this place. I'll come back in depot and check that, check the status on that, fuck, I'm out of room. I don't need that torch, I never use it. Yeah, my guy's chunky, Proto. He's chunky.
It's a chunky life.
What level are you now? 17?
You're 17?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even check, I forgot.
Dysentery, the Oregon Trail special. Oregon Trail, like the original one, was fucking gold. Because, like, I'm talking about, like, the one that was weird, that could, like, you'd go hunting and it'd be like a random buffalo shoot, and you'd fucking, like, fire on all of them. But you could only carry 130 pounds of meat out of, like, the 2,000 you dropped. Like, that Oregon Trail was wild. But there were so many times where I would die, my character would die, like the main character would die from an accidental gunshot wound from, you know, something like that. Or I'd get attacked by fucking wolves. Or the dysentery. The dysentery was no fucking joke. I only have one thing to say. Sashi? Sashi's in China right now. Shona, what's up? Welcome in. I'm curious how difficult it is some days using a controller. What system are you on? Because there's some systems like when I was on my Xbox One, you know, I used to play Ark from Xbox One, and it was mouse and keyboard compatible. So, like, for me, playing a survival game on a controller would be stupid. It's too many moving pieces, I feel like, for just a controller. It would be way too weird for me to try figuring out. This triggered my memory of changing floppy disks for Oregon Trail. I remember the old floppies. Proto don't know nothing about them floppies.
Actually,
okay, go ahead.
actually, I used to have computer class in my elementary school.
Elementary school, you had it.
Yep.
I was waiting for you to say high school. I remember when I was in 7th or
I got,
8th
like,
grade.
I started like in kindergarten.
7th or 8th grade, man, we had a computer class, but it was, no, I think I was later than that. I was in high school. We had, the Macs. Do you remember the Mac that was just a computer monitor, but they were like weird colored in the back, like see-through so you could see the components and shit?
Yeah.
And it was just a keyboard. Like, that's what I had my keyboarding class in. It was on those. The old floppies. The plastic ones? Yeah. Yep, that's what we learned how to quote-unquote type on. I have a PC, but use a controller due to cerebral palsy. Oh, okay. That checks out. But still playing that on a controller? I'm sure it's possible. I've seen dudes play Scum with a controller. I don't know how... easy it'll be? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it might be difficult. I don't know, give it a shot, I guess. You kind of need to be the judge on that one. Oh, this is the armor one, isn't it? No, it's assault rifles. I'm 27 out of 75 for the sledgehammer books.
Start smelting that iron that you have on you. I need like 3 more iron to make a pickaxe, and then I'll bring thousands of iron eventually.
Yeah, it's all the... There's 40 forged iron that already came out.
Okay.
What was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? Yeah, we have a level 5 pipe machine gun, though. That's our first auto. Yeah, and I found Grandpa's Moonshine. You're not old enough. Melee resist 400%. Stun resist 100%. Healing plus 20. Stamina regen plus 60%. Duration 1 minute only.
Yeah, all that for 1 minute.
Yeah. So you're basically fucking invincible for a minute. Are you outside?
Yep.
Okay, I heard a puppet.
Oh, it's a horde. It's a horde.
Are they breaking our shit?
They're dying. They're dying.
That's fine.
They're all dead already. Except one.
You guys notice Pro's here as well? Yeah, he's doing his thing in the background.
Fine.
Got a lot of beer. Got more meat. Got more corn. More coffee stuff. Might as well make more steak and eggs or whatever. potatoes I want to drop off. Ooh, it's nighttime. Dark and scary. Okay, that can go. That can go. Go down there. I got another armor set. I don't know what it is though. Which one was this? The biker outfit. Oh, we have 2 of those now. There, that's better.
Perfect. Just enough.
There. Okay. I need to get wood. I miss floppy disk sometimes. I play that on my Steam Deck. Is that you shooting?
Yeah, I could have done.
Oh. Where haven't I gone to? They're pretty cool. Boxy things. I find it weird you all say high school. We always called it secondary school. America's America. You know what I mean? It's like we... You know, it's like fucking using and not using the metric system. So...
Yeah, it's what is it? Preschool, kindergarten,
first grade, second
elementary,
grade. Yeah, first grade, second grade, third. That's like what, 1 through 5th, right?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
junior high school, and then high school.
It's 6th, 7th, and 8th, and then high school's, you know,
10, 11, 12.
10, 11, 12, yeah.
But not every school and every district had that. Some like I went to a kinder to 8th grade, all in one school, and then my high school was all in one school.
I traveled, you know, half my life, so I was moved around so much that I was never in one school, even for high school, so.
My second high school had like 7,000 students still.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's 6,998 too many, Proto.
A lot.
Have you played Make Good Choices? I don't think so. It doesn't. I don't know. I'd have to look at this point because I've played so many games that it doesn't sound familiar. Oh, somebody was already in here. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell, so I don't think so. I only played for about 45 minutes, got pulled away from work, haven't been back. Yeah, like I said, I saw your little square base. And I was like, I remember you typing and saying like, I don't know, you're like saying I'm not having a good time or something like that. And I was like, if you have a fucking base made of fucking, plywood boxes, you're probably not gonna have a good time in this game. At that point, just take something over. I played, but not on the server yet. Gonna get on with the review though. She's gonna help me. Did you play it at all yet, Anita? I mean, the best thing to do with games like this is try not to constantly get your handheld. You know, like just go in and fail. Like go in and get fucked up. That's the best way to learn how to do this shit in the games. Like that's what I did with Scum, and like Arc, pretty much the same thing. And me learning Arc was the worst curve I've ever had. I got demolished because, like I said, I was on a fucking like hardcore PvP server, and I had that fucking asshole I've told you guys about that kept killing noobs. Like, it was his goal in life to legitimately hunt the newbies. Until I started trolling the fuck out of him, which was like the greatest achievement of my gaming career still. And it was the first thing I really did. That was the dude that, his base was like right on the starter beach. But he was like setting up traps to like catch people and everything like that. And he kept going around, and he would be on like a fucking pterodactyl or some shit. And he kept picking me up and just dropping me to my death. Like, it was fucking religious. I kept making bases, he kept blowing them up with like a stego and shit. Like, I was getting mad, but at this point, I'm like, I got a lot of free time, motherfucker. You know, so I got real serious, and like my whole goal was to fuck that man's life up in Ark. Like, that was it. And I was like, listen, this game on, motherfucker. So what I started doing is I started making signs all over the Ark map, you know, because I started making a raft and getting crafty and shit like that. And it would just say, like, I think his name was just Bob. Bob sits when he pees and all sorts of shit. You know what I mean? It was just me talking shit on signs everywhere through this fucking island. And I started leaving like poison traps around, so when he went out to forage and shit, like shit would get fucked up. And I was leaving trap, like I was like Rambo from fucking First Blood on this dude. I was trying to attack this son of a bitch any opportunity I could. So a few weeks into me doing this with this guy, right? Like the main clan, like the Alpha Tribe or whatever, on the server, they ended up seeing me. I was talking with somebody in proxy, and they're like, you know, because it can show you who left all those stupid signs around and whatnot, you know, and they're like, yo, you're the dude that's been writing all that weird shit about this dude. And I said, yeah, the guy's a fucking asshole. And I was like, I've just made it my entire life to just piss this dude off, you know? I said, this is the only thing I've been doing on the server. And they're like, do you want to join up with us, dude? And then we could go and raid his fucking base. And I was like, I fucking do, you know? So I met up with, I joined up with these guys, and we blew everything of his up, which was the most beautiful sight in the world. And then, you know, when he logged back on and whatever was left, he took it and he made a raft, but then he parked it by one of my stash bases that I made for hiding from him. And then I made like all of these signs along the beach where he had his raft parked, and be like, Bob, we could have been friends. We could have had log walks on this beach together. And this is like the day after all of his shit got destroyed and he logged on. But it was my happiest moment in a PvP game. Just, you know, he spent so much time just fucking with people that were brand new to the game. And it was just glorious to watch him get karma'd, basically. So I posted in your game suggestion. All right, I'll check it out after stream. We have nursery, primary, secondary 6 from then university. Sure. Log walks on the beach. This was when I first stopped drinking. So this was about 4 years ago, because I'm coming up in August will be 4 years since I quit drinking. So it was like in a month it would be 4 years ago, you know. So, that was 4 years ago, and I was just like, fuck this guy. You know what I mean? Because I'm already like a crankier human being because I'm not boozing anymore. Proto, one of your jiggle physics ladies. Their side boob. But you know, so I was already cranky, and then I had this fucking guy just spawning fucking brand new people to the server. Fucking, I was. Let's just say, like, I made the guy's life shitty, you know, from just being an asshole. That's a sexual tension. Not anymore. But like. Jesus Christ. I heard two of them. I don't think I would have been able to kill him if it wasn't for that, like the Ultra Tribe. Oh, you lived? I don't think I could have beat him without that, but it was very refreshing when it went down. Congrats on the sobriety. Yeah, like it's not a big deal for me anymore. It's been so long. I did a similar thing with the douche canoe I encountered in Rust. Raided his base and placed the turret by his bed, so he instant died every time he spawned in. Rust is fucking gross, though. Like, Rust is... That's an angry player game. Like, people are very... very cranky in that one. Well, that's fucking fantastic. I mean, I'm sure he could have just had a bed somewhere else or spawned somewhere else and went back to his ship, but still, yeah. Like, Rust, I don't, I've watched a lot of videos from people playing it, and I'm like, God damn. I haven't played it in years. It was a community that I played for a while. That checks out. I have 30 out of 100 cooking books read, Proto.
I think I made a mistake. Started a mine, but I think I hit the wrong vein.
So what you're saying is the great Proto 1G made a mistake.
Right. I never fail. I just find ways that don't work.
I never fail. I just find ways that don't work. Is that what you just said to me?
Exactly.
Fucking bullshit is that?
I never fail, dude. I just find ways that don't work.
Huh. I got very lucky on the PvE server I found for Rust. People are pretty chill. When I played one PvE E server for Rust. Because I played it a few times, but it was from my Xbox, but the game wasn't mouse and keyboard compatible, so I was trying to play it on a controller, and I hated it. I fully hated it. So I was kind of like, I need like real experience before I started playing on Taco server. This was when he said he was gonna make his, so I played it for like a week or two. And it was fucking hilarious. Some of the people I met, they made a, let's just say, kill yourself booth. That's the most polite way I could say it without using the S word. And you had to go over and like ring this guy's doorbell, and then you would have to pay him money, and then you would go in and it would set off fire turrets, like all sorts of turrets and shit. Like it had this little screen and shit, so it'd like play something for you real quick, and like music turned on, so I was all happy, and then all these flamethrower turrets just burned you alive in the middle of this thing in Rust. It was so fucking funny. You know what I mean? They'd be outside just having a casual conversation and shit. You know, so you'd hear him talking and be like, "You okay in there?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I'm good." You know? Like he had to have spent like 6 hours making it, you know? And then when I spawned back in, they're like, "Hey man, you want to come back and get your shit?" I'm like, "No, I don't care about it." You know, like it was just a funny fucking mechanic. They just started laughing. They're like, "All right, dude, have a good one." I said, "Yeah, you too." So it was just people fucking around, you know. So it gave me a good laugh. You know, it was a lot of shits and giggles style stuff. How are the servers on 7 days? I don't know. I never played this game much. You know, I've said that before. I only have like 67 or 68 hours in the game. And, you know, I'm still learning shit. Like, the only time I've really played this game was servers that Tacos made. But like I said, I've seen people play this a lot, so that kind of helps. Should I run and drop all this shit off? Yeah, might as well. I'm good, just burning alive. That's pretty much what it was. And you know, Rust is funny too, because you can hear it and like be muffled. So it sounded like they were through a wall, be like, "Hey man, you doing good?" And I'm like, yeah, man. You know, but they, you know, they you could just hear them chuckling and shit. Yeah, you're good. But a lot of their people were cool, you know, like they're just there to kick it. And there's an event I used to watch for Rust, right? There's this guy Abe that throws it like every year, and I'm trying to think of the fucking name of it. They have it. It's called the Kingdoms, right? A lot of them made it into YouTube videos and shit like that. There's a guy I watch. His name's H June. Real funny dude. And it's like you have like factions, right? And everyone has like their own little kingdom. Like one of the kingdoms was at a horrible disadvantage because they would not use anything but primitive weapons. So it was bows and arrows, and you know, people are shooting them, but like they had like a huge HP buff, you know. But they were like the what were the people in Game of Thrones? The wildlings. They were like the wildlings on that server, you know, but everyone has a king or a queen or something like that, and then they're all RPing. But the game goes like every couple days they unlock like a workbench or something like that, right? So you can get better guns and stuff like that, but you could still PvP, but it's in tiers, you know what I mean? So they RP, and then there's people that join the server, they just build, and, you know, they'll make cities and gambling places and casinos and all sorts of shit. But it's like a week-long event, but it's fucking hilarious to watch because it's, you know, you're trying to make alliances, and by the end of it, you're trying to blow each other up, and it's the funniest shit in the world because it's a straight week of these guys doing it. So I've watched like 2 or 3 of them. Like Wildlings versus the military, and it's funny too because people will get, you know, how there's like GTA RP, you know, there's a lot of people that'll do that. Like these dudes are like that, you know, and it's just funny as fuck to watch this. So I've seen it a few times, so I'm hoping, you know, I'm hoping to see their next one. I've got a lot of good laughs out of it, but that's the only time I really enjoy watching Rust. I feel like a lot of the other times I've watched it, it's been just very repetitive. You know, like it's people destroying people and just getting shit, and then they upgrade their stuff, and then that's kind of the gist of it. Yeah. Okay, gonna drop these off, gonna drop this off. Drop you off, gonna drop you off. Keep you. Drop you. It's so funny when they get really into the RP, like not pretending. Like that's I think why it's my favorite thing, because like these people like will log on and then they're in character, and for me that shit is fucking funny. You know, like Proto, you know, when he started doing some of his stuff, he would do RP stuff, right? And he was fucking hilarious at it. Like Proto can pull it off. You know, if I do it, if I could do like, and I've been thinking about doing something like that for a while, is going back into it and doing it. If I end up doing an RP server, I'm gonna take away my camera because it's, you know, you're not gonna have the same immersion. Shit, wrong one. But I've thought about doing one of those for a while. You know, joining an RP server and seeing how long I could push that as being somebody just ridiculously stupid. So like there's this one guy I've watched. He just started doing GTA RP, and it's so funny because there's so many fucking rules on some of these servers, and then it's fucking wild. But I wanna dip my foot into it one of these times. I totally up and do an RP server. Yeah, you know what I mean? Well, like I said, like the GTA shit is fucking hilarious. When's the new GTA coming out?
Ooh, for PC?
Yeah.
2027? 2028?
Oh, you'll be long gone before then. That heart will give out before then, Proto.
Here's hoping. Here's hoping.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a journey here. I'm gonna go toward this fucking marker that I need to go to. But yeah, like I've wanted to do one of those like RP things, you know, and I don't know if I want to do it on Scum, you know. I feel like GTA or something that has already like a world that you're not.
Yeah, 5M, a 5M big populated 5M server. You should do it, dude.
Yeah. Because I was saying before when you were gone, I said you were really good at it, you know, when you were doing fucking what was the fucking cop you were?
Officer Vasquez.
Officer Vasquez, yeah. Like that shit's funny as fuck, you know. And then me running around as an alcoholic Santa was fun to watch, you know, on both accounts. So that'd be funny as fuck. I like when you do the old man voice in RD too. Well, I was thinking about it, and you know how they have like you know people that are cops and shit. I was thinking about being a grandma but a cop with that voice. Like that was my thought process. And you know what I thought of that? It was during Taco's stream when we were doing the 7 Days to Die. When we were doing the 7 Days to Die test branch for 2.0, and everyone's like, why do you have such a deep voice? I was like, I have a very masculine vulva. That's when I had the thought of doing it. I'm not joking. That's when I would live like that thought process came into my head. So like that's how I was like, oh, that'd be a bomb character. That'd be a fun character to play. Like, that's so stupid. But it made me laugh, so shut up. But that would be my line when people ask me what was wrong with my voice. Masculine vulva actually made me choke. See? It works as a joke. Imagine running into somebody that you don't know on an RP server doing that. You know, their reaction's gonna be fucking priceless. So I wanna give it a go one of these days. Like I've been talking about it for a while, but I think it'd be fucking hilarious. But like I said, there's, you know, some of the rules on a lot of those are very strict because they don't want what's it called? You know, people just doing fucking whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It's been on my mind for a while. Because like I said, I mean, I've started doing a lot of military games too. And, you know, I know a lot of people that have watched me do a lot of horror stuff for the past 2 years. Might not really be into it or anything like that, but I'm trying to switch up a lot of the same stuff because as much as I like playing horror games and stuff like that, like I don't want to constantly be stuck on that genre. So like I do want to play a lot of military sim games and stuff like that and do a lot of stupid content with that because I mean out of our group, you know what I mean, not a lot of us fucking make videos on that shit. You know, I'm not talking about like extraction shooter, I'm talking about being actually tactical, you know. Like, I still want to fuck around enough to make it jokes and shit, but I'm just not going to call a lot of it out over the radio. Imagine if you could use a voice disguiser. I could, but I don't think it would be as funny because I'd rather have a very, like, whatever. I'm not going to say my voice is like very deep, but for an old grandma, I think I could pull it off with just my regular voice. And there'd be so many times where my voice mod's so glitchy, or half the times I don't know if it's fucking working or not. You know, like it's an alright program when it works, but like when it glitches out or does something stupid, I mean it sucks. And it doesn't really give me like a notification when it fucks up, so that's not a bonus I'm happy with. The one voice mod I hate, I don't know if it works.
I don't know if you're probably talking about this one. If voice mods are working. Good old Alice.
Is it a program you use or?
Yeah, it's I paid like $100 for it a long time ago when I was on Twitch.
I like the radio one. That's like the only one I care about.
I like the radio one. There's a cop one that I think's funny. The cave one I like for videos. You know, because you could throw the immersion effect into it, right?
Yeah.
You know, when you're going into a basement or something like that, and I like that for videos for sure. I can imagine you saying "get off my lawn." When the Scum server originally was TGG, Proto was in charge of. He had like a whitelist, so you had to fill out this fucking questionnaire, you know, and it had to go like get approved by him to join the server. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna do the Walt guy from Gran Torino. You know, I was gonna be him. And I was just gonna be this cranky old fucker that would build something and then just yell at people from getting on his lawn, but I was gonna build in like a real populated place. And then Proto was like, all right, yeah, sounds cool. And I ended up running into Proto while he was streaming. You know what I mean? I had Proto up on my fucking one monitor. And I had no idea, and I was in a fucking Santa outfit, so I just started acting like an alcoholic Santa Claus instead. So with the entire persona changed for the server, just by happenstance running into Proto, because I didn't even know what the map was. I didn't know where anyone was. It was like my first couple days on the server. I can't remember who I ran into you with. It was you and somebody else. But I had like a pickaxe and shit. You know what I mean? Like I was like trying to give you stuff and.
I don't remember who it was.
I don't remember anything. It was a long ass time ago. You're freaking me out. I came back. Oh, the fucking Alice voice mod. Yeah, it's stupid. You know what? I should have just went to this right when I started, because this is back by where I spawned to begin with. This trader or whoever I'm going to.
Oh yeah, I saw you had your mission still.
Yeah. Well, well, you know, like I think your guys was probably wrecked, right? To go to him. Yeah. Mine was, I think, Jen. And I walked by it because I was trying to catch up with you guys, because I was, you know, like an hour away from catching you and Taco and like squadding up with you guys. If I would have known that Taco was going to be streaming for fucking 8 hours, I probably would have stopped here and said I would have made the detour. Be right back. Let me go check my AC. My zipper's stuck. There we go. All right, 600 meters. But yeah, I don't know if I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna wait until 2027 to attempt an RP server, but if I don't, then we should definitely test one out with the new GTA.
Let's just do GTA 5, dude. Trust.
Just do GTA 5. All right.
Yeah, it's a huge thing still.
Yeah. How much is it on Steam? Let me look. Only $15.
Yeah, you're probably cheap.
Well, it's on sale right now. No, that's GT5. Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced.
That's what you want anyway. I'm pretty sure it comes with both. Because mine got advanced.
It comes
and I
with
bought that.
Grand Theft Auto V Enhanced, Grand Theft Auto V Legacy.
Yeah, Legacy, that's all you need.
Legacy is the one?
Yeah. I don't know if the enhanced one works. I imagine it does, but Legacy's all you need.
Well, the Legacy itself won't let you just buy it.
Yeah, I think it comes with it. That's what I think. Because I got the enhanced one and I already had the game.
Okay. Shit, I'm in an entirely different town now. Time to just loot this place. Yeah, I'm in a whole different town than where we were at. Oops, I don't have you guys pulled up. Yeah, it's on the Steam sale right now, so I might as well buy it. I'll do it after stream.
Do it, and then we can rob banks.
We still gotta play that fucking one game for me, you and Taco and Olaf. Make a video out of that fucking thing.
Okay.
The one that was like fucking $3 or whatever. That was like
the
bank
Rocket
robbing or whatever.
City. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Well,
my god.
we can do that in GTA 5 with other players being the police.
Yeah. Well, this is what I'm trying to figure out. I was thinking of trying to be a grandma, but oh, you know what I could do? I could be a grandma, but I could be an undercover grandma. I could work on the inside, chat. Who the fuck's gonna expect an old lady to be undercover?
You could apply. So big servers have actual roles, so you can like, oh yeah, you know, I want to be a police officer, EMS, firefighter, blah blah blah.
What about undercover?
I think there is roles for that.
Undercover grandma. Shit, no, I wanted that. Chat wouldn't even know what to do. Make a movie out of it. Undercover grandma. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got the bug where I can't search something. Oh, there it is. Sounds fun. Like I said, I have no problem being an idiot in games. Like I have no problem being a dumbass. You know, like if it comes to being serious, I can be serious, but a lot of times I don't fucking want to be serious in a game. Smoked ribs, pools, and TVs. Oh, dude, I haven't had ribs in so long. Fucking turkey. That chicken's on fucking crack, man. Hey, fuckers, I'm here for your stuff. Yeah. I have such a weird delay on my game right now. My god, game. Do you have that bug too right now or no?
I don't think so. I think I'm good.
I'm gonna relog because I'm like bugged. The chicken's on speed. Yeah. Eat ribs in the pool while watching a TV, a winning concept. I would hate to own a pool.
A lot of maintenance.
Proto could be your pet parrot that only speaks Spanish. What? Instead of Big Mama's house at a big Ski's house? Grandma's house. Game should be fun, no ragging or rage quitting. I'm having that bug too. Ski left and everything went fine. I mean, I've been on the server the longest, so it might have had something to do with me. But now you guys might get a weird lag when I log back in. We had it the other day when Taco was playing. It was when Slim or something like that was fucking connecting. I can't remember who. So we'll still see what happens. Yeah, like I mean, I'll get mad when I play Hunt Showdown. You know what I mean? That game, well, it pisses me off a lot of times. I've played it, and there's a place called Poopy Pants, Proto. I can't not go there. We're going to Poopy Pants.
I think it's
Like a daycare.
old folks home.
Old folks home.
Yeah.
I thought it was a daycare.
Or maybe it's a daycare then.
It's Olaf's house.
Daycare, old folks home, same thing.
Oh yeah, it's I don't think they would have a jungle gym out back at an old folks home.
How do you know?
Because the
they
motherfucker
active.
just be breaking their hips and shit on that, Proto.
They might be active AF.
Active AF, is that you really just say that? Look at this. Do you really think they would be out here on this shit?
You don't know. I don't know, dude. It's so different.
Got a damn dog. Tell you what, when I become a grandma in GTA 5, when I become undercover grandma, she's gonna be active AF too. Sexually. Gam gonna be throwing it back, if you know what I mean.
God damn.
Yep. Grandma would need icy hot? What do you mean? I gotta just open it. We don't even... I don't think we have anyone that just uses melee, do we?
No.
I'm ready with the popcorn when you do the granny stuff. It sounds hilarious. Yeah, like I said, I've been thinking about doing a lot of different shit on my, you know, on my YouTubes here. Because, like, you know, I'm not gonna say I get bored easily, but I don't like doing the same shit, like, constantly. You know, it does get a bit old.
There's an airdrop near you.
I see one, but it looks like it's far as fuck away. I don't see anything near me. That's a haul. That's at least 1,500 away. Oh, Grumpy's Pub. I have to go here too. God damn it. No one's allowed to be grumpy here but me. Turbo, what's up, dude? This place didn't have shit. Alright, so charger's gotta be that one right down there. Grandma's gonna be pimping. Oh my god, can you imagine? So the cracked out chicken's back. Shit. Did you name that place? I did not. Have you watched James Randall's videos? I don't even know who that is. Here's the thing, chat, is like for me with a lot of streamers and stuff like that, when I first started watching, I mean, I was a very, you know, I've watched people I've came across in other communities and stuff like that, and I haven't really branched out a metric fuck ton to find new people, except for like people I met on Twitch and, you know, the guys from here. Oh my god, it's wrecked again?
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
God damn. Proto, what do I need? 150 iron arrow, 309 mil, 150 shotgun, 1,000 robotic turret ammo.
Iron arrow sounds good, but
That's what I was thinking. Fuck it, I'll take them.
Make up your mind or make your way out. You gotta be the dumbest son of a bitch I've ever seen. Can't you see we're overstocked on those?
Shut up, Rick.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag
Craft
like
a
you.
land claim block. That's still one of my fucking things. I have a picture in my head of you smelling like icy hot and an old grandma in a nursing home trying to do exercises, trying to rob people with your walker. Perhaps. What perks am I going for? My guy's all well, my lady. I just picked the random grandma. There was like a default one. I got boobies and everything. My character's all strength with like a sledgehammer at this point. So let's see. Like my strength is 7 out of 10. Actually, it's 8 out of 10. I'm a power lifter. And then I'll get Skull Crusher. There's a lot. Well, I mean, I'm wrecking shop with this sludge. The only thing that sucks about sweet Huddy Pot Farm. They might have the devil's lettuce here. I'm gonna go break it up. Wait a minute. But yeah, like I don't have any range. So when we're doing a horde night or something like that, like I'm just throwing back arrows. Iron sledgehammer quality 5 proto I can make. That family's too happy. Holy fuck. I can make a level 4 bow now. No happiness in the apocalypse, not on my watch. Power attacks, increased chance of knocking down your enemy. Oh, I got knocked out 2 of them there. Wonder if Gam Gam can wield a sledgehammer too. That sledge is nasty. Well, I mean, all of my points are into strength basically at this point. That's basically why. You know, most people would have a lot more endurance perks or something like that at this point. That's Rex Trader. But, you know, like I said, I mean, I put out of what level am I? 19? Yeah. Out of 19, like I said, all of it's basically into strength or helping me not be as hungry. Plus, I have a experience mod on my helmet that gives me more XP for doing stuff. So I'm probably leveling up a bit faster than Proto right now. Jiggle physics. What the fuck? She's in the staircase. Okay. Know what you're talking about shit getting glitched now, dude.
Yeah, I was getting attacked like he was under me in the sea, like he was in the ground.
Yeah, I warped her through the staircase. There's some shit down here. What the fuck? Oh, you're alive. Okay, so there's a red pipe that's leading all the way around here. Over to here. Over to there. How do I break the pipe? There we go. Okay, so that shut off the gas.
I'm caught there, dude.
Yeah, all good, man. Appreciate it.
I made you stuff in the workbench.
Okay.
I think one for Taco. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna need it or not. I made him a spear.
Okay.
But, I made you thing in the workbench.
Yeah, all good, man. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Yep, have a good night. Well, yeah, there's Proto's channel. If you guys haven't followed him. Oh god. I almost just fucking closed OBS on accident. So yeah, go over there. He streams a lot. He'll probably be live tomorrow. I think he streams Sunday night. Take that. Got me some Meow Chow. Always a fan of the Meow Chow. What do we got here? Commando boots, medium. Southern farming, sure. Yeah, I have so much food on me right now. There's got to be a key somewhere down here. Yep. You stream in the long dark. Yeah, I played that before. But I only played it like for like a stream, you know. And then I was like, okay, cool. And then I really didn't do much after that. Is that a free bag right there? Someone had to have been here recently if they missed this. Hybrid energy substation. Or it died. I've unlocked robotics sledge quality 1. I could have a robotic sledgehammer. Alright, I'm gonna put this block in the middle of this fucking field just to get this. There. Craft a building block. Okay. Craft a wood door. Oh my god. I've done so much of this shit already. I hate when this is a tutorial thing in games. Gather animal fat. Alright. Now that I got rid of that. Oh yeah, make sure you guys follow Proto's channel. As much as he's still on Twitch, it's nice to see him when he switched over to YouTube. I mean, doing more than Yu-Gi-Oh videos on YouTube. You know, I was happy when he started that. Do I not really need? You can fuck off. We have like 15 of those. Might as well just eat you. I'm doing some sorting. I don't feel like being so fucking heavy. Duct tape I know I'm gonna need. Cast is always good. Arrows I can just make into stone arrows. There we go. Proto sure does like his Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, here's the thing, is with his Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, that was like his most popular shit on YouTube. Like that was his most popular stuff. Like his videos on that were like wild with the weebs, you know what I mean? Sir? I'm always afraid of landmines when I go in places like this. Oh, there's something back there. Shit, I was trying to hit them both. me get stamina back real quick. There's landmines. Military bases mostly. But I've seen them on gas stations and shit. Like, I've blown up to them in the past a lot. Where did that door lead to? I got blown up by a beeper at a gas station in Scum. Scum's, I like it, and I'm not huge on it right now. Just because the AIs spawn so fucking fast and so randomly. Like, I enjoy it, but at the same point, I'm not going to spend a lot of time in it. But I'm still so used to when it was just the zombies and shit everywhere. But I got so used to killing them without having any effort whatsoever, unless I really got fucking wrecked by a horde. But I don't know how much Scum content I'm gonna make. I don't know yet. I mean, it's always a game I can go back to just to do it, but I feel like how much I played it before kind of turned it into one of those games like I'll randomly revisit, if that makes sense. But the beepers were fucking great, man. I'm real fucking pissed that they took away my favorite bunker, though. That kind of chapped my ass. I was not happy about that. Like the C2 bunker was my go-to in that game. And they just took it away for no fucking reason. I was like, okay. Shotgun tube extender. I don't even know where those guys are at. Annoying fucker. You guys are outside the whole time. Stop making so much fucking noise. You bastards. Sam, what's up, dude? Damn, I'm so late. You're good. I ain't worried about it. You're good. I've just, I went through one of the Horde nights, right? Right when I first started. Me and Proto jumped on. Somebody logged off on day 27. On day 28 when I loaded it up, fucking it was Horde night, and I was like... So we fought off one of those real quick, and so I did one of those real quick, and then I've just been running around looting and just gaining my level up for the past couple hours. It wasn't bad. I mean, we have a very fortified fucking base, you know, so it wasn't hard for me to really, like, I threw down a couple more spikes, and me and Proto kind of picked sides of it, and we just kind of went to town. Greg's Motel, let's do it. Is that a pig? Don't let him lie to you. Sam Ski was asking where you were the whole stream. Yeah. That sounds like me. That sounds like just something I would do. Someone's lying it isn't Ski. Well, here's my thing on that. Like, I know people have fucking lives, you know? So if people don't show up, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna lose my shit on it. Place wall torch? How the fuck do I do that? Do I have to do that in the base? Oh my god. I think I have to place that in my base. You don't know how much Ski misses chat when we're not around? Yeah. Yeah, it's me. I mean, here's the thing. As there's so many of us that fucking stream that you guys go to, you know, it's not hard to come across the same people from streams on a different day. Hold a torch and right click. I think I dropped it. Oh, okay. Thank you. I thought I had to do it on where I built my base. Old stone axe. Upgrade wood block. Oh my god, I've done all of this shit. Fuck, I hate tutorials. I wish when you're doing something, like, I wish when you were doing something in this game, it would, even if you did it out of turn, I wish it would fucking, like, I wish it would let you, like, do shit out of turn. You know, because there's so many times you just skip all the fucking bullshit. But I think that was my last one, right? Okay, so all that dumb shit's done. There we go. We're free. Oh, what the fuck? They have a mystical poop chute. What are you doing down here in your weird sex dungeon? Get out of here, jiggle physics. Your weird side boob. That's why it's one reason I like the group. Same group of streamers and mostly the same people. Yeah, like I said, I mean it's a lot of familiar faces. You know what I mean? Bodies piling up. Like I said, with the sledgehammer, you know what I mean? The one perk I got with it is I can hit multiple enemies with one swing. So stuff like that where they're all congested in one area is really good for my guy. So. But yeah, like another reason I want to do a lot of different shit is I want to do a lot of different stuff that the other guys aren't constantly doing. You know what I mean? So that's why I want to kind of branch off and do a lot of this military stuff. And then if I can do like a crazy RP server or something like that and join up with Proto, I think that'd be fun. I think we'd have a blast doing it. The only thing I'm worried about is joining like a serious RP server is if they want us on constantly, and that's something I don't want to commit to. If that makes sense. That's I'm always worried about that. It'd be wild to see what everyone looks like and sounds like. What do you mean? It's gonna be hard, honestly. Not all trying to play the same game. Well, there's so many times where I bought games, and there's so many people from the community that's gonna watch Fooster's shit. You know what I mean? And I'll buy the game, and before I record it, he'll put a video up of it, and I'm like, fuck! You know what I mean? Because I don't want to post it right after fucking... You know, Fooster's phenomenal with making video games. Like, into movies. Like, he's phenomenal at it. I'm very... at best, I just try to be as funny as humanly possible. But it's very fucking strange talking to yourself. It's very strange talking to yourself in a video for an audience that's not watching yet. You know what I mean? So it's it gets very, very confusing. You know what I mean? Because you're like, what can I say that's gonna be funny? Well, like, what? Like, will people laugh at this? Will people laugh at that? Blah blah blah. And it's really weird just having a full fucking convo with yourself. Oh, to see what everyone from the other streams look like. My one buddy Sammy, my old roommate, he has in his Discord, he has like a selfies channel, you know what I mean? But I don't normally condone that because that's when people can start being creepy if they know what you look like. You know what I mean? Like, you might get unwanted attention from some people. So I normally don't have folders like that and stuff that I do. I hear a dog. I like your streams and chat. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that, you know, but like I said, I try not to have my streams invade people's privacy and like the community itself, because this, like, just this here, I feel like when people are just able to like interact like this, I feel like it keeps the balance of weirdness from the internet, you know. And as much as I yell at people about not being flirty and shit like that, I try to keep the peace in the streams. You know what I mean? But I feel like, say, like somebody posts a picture and they're like getting ready and they're all dolled up and shit and they're going to the bar, that's might when the fucking weirdos come out. Or say somebody's drunk and then they see that picture in a Discord and then they go a little overboard and start fucking saying some shit they shouldn't fucking say because they were drinking. You know? Like, I try to keep that neutral balance of not having that. People are fucking strange on the internet, and I try to keep people's identities, you know. If that makes sense to you guys, you know what I mean? But like, I mean, if you're out there trying to post your pictures and shit like that, sure, you know. If I ever got big enough that, oh my god, this song's real loud. Give me a second, let me turn this one down. Actually, let me just skip that one. If I ever got like bigger than what I was, like, you know, obviously like bigger than now, like a lot bigger for my channel, where it would become a problem for me running into people that would recognize me, I would stop using my camera. Because I wouldn't want that outside attention. When it starts to get weird, leave and move on. I'm trying to make it so it doesn't get weird to begin with, as well. You know? Like, I've already seen enough weirdly flirty people from Sammy's streams, and it's became a problem before. And I mod over in his shit, which I don't like to, because he fucking makes a joke about it, and then people think that they're comfortable and that they should do it. And then people start catching weird fucking internet feelings, and then I have to go tell people to shut the fuck up. And I don't like going out of my way to fucking yell at people in a serious fashion. So... like, I don't like having to go and yell at somebody from Sammy's fucking community when half the times I'm not there. Just because he eggs that shit on. That's why I tell him so many times. I'm like, why the fuck you telling me to do it? You know what I mean? Go yell at somebody your fucking self. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here with that shit. You started this. Fuck. You're an adult. Yell at your own chat. Sure, do you have your boundaries, or you don't have to ban a lot of people on your streams? Yeah, like, you know, I that's like I said, I've talked about this a few times, right? That this is the one reason I'm not trying to promote people from hooking up in the streams, is because when that happens, and internet relationships normally go bad, they're gonna come back and, I mean, it could be like both parties being stubborn as shit and not wanting to leave the stream, and then they're gonna make it wildly uncomfortable, which is just excess drama to my stream that I don't want in here. And then normally I'll just ban both parties because I don't want to be a fucking part of it. I don't want them to make it fucking awkward constantly. Like, I've done it before. I've done it before. It drives me nuts. You know. These motherfuckers just let me loot the whole building. Does that say door unlocked? They were peeping toms! That's what I don't want, chat, right there. People to end up in your closets. You see this shit? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Nerds. I saved you again, chat. You know, some people would call me a hero. I feel like I'm just doing my job. Saving you guys from the perverts. Look at that. That one was in the attic. You guys didn't even know he was up there. Watching you guys sleep. You know, I spoil you, chat. I do. You guys just don't even know. Half the times that I'm doing heroic deeds, you don't even know I did them. You know, you guys were thinking about going on a vacation? What if you guys were thinking about going to Greg's motel? See what I just stopped? Did you see what I just stopped? Thanks, Ski. You're welcome. I do what I can for the people. Shit. Thank you, Ski. He saved us. Yep. Ski is saving you from pervs. I might be the one Ski's hunting? No. I was watching earlier Proto. I can't remember which one, and we rated Sammy. I can definitely see what you mean. Sammy is definitely flirty. You know what I mean? Like, I know Sammy on a personal level. And, like, I know he doesn't mean for shit to get out of hand. It's just his personality. But there's some times where even some of his jokes have gone way too far, where I've had to G-check Sammy, especially when I lived with him. I'd go across his basement and be like, mute your fucking microphone. And I'd fucking be like, don't say that shit. You know? I'd be like, can I fucking talk to you? You know what I mean? Like, and then he'd just fucking walk out on stream and mute his mic real quick. You're like, don't fucking say shit like that, man. I was like, you're playing with fucking fire. So... And here's the thing, Sammy's not a very confrontational person. So when people start doing weird shit, he doesn't want to go through the process of looking like the bad guy to ban him, you know? And I'm like, you're the one who fucking instigated so much of this shit. And then you make your mods look like fucking assholes all the time, and we're not the one that put you in that fucking position. Or your chat in that position. Like, I feel like you're responsible for how your chat acts, too. I mean, there's some motherfuckers that you cannot... there's some fuckers you cannot... You know, you can't control their behavior. But I feel like you can help moderate their behavior into, like, what you want in your streams. You know? But, like, what's a go and what's a no-go in the streams? And if they can't adhere to that, well, fuck it. Attic zombies are the worst. Yeah, I'll fake flirt, but I'm not going far because weirdos and people getting pissed off. I was gonna say, you're married too, right? You know what I mean? But here's the thing though, is some people on the internet, they'll see fake flirting as real flirting, 1000%. I've seen it before. I've seen a fucking chick just talk to a guy, and just because they're nice to him, the guy's thinking they're fucking flirting. You know, so I'd even be careful on that shit some of the times. People and their fucking feelings are fucking strange, man. Hey, people are fucking strange, you know. When he rated, he did the handstand against the wall. Oh, I know, Sam. His computer room was in his basement, right? And I lived in the basement. I would fucking hear him slamming his fucking cheeks and shit against the goddamn basement wall. That fucking drove my motherfucking ass nuts. I hated that shit. He does that every time somebody raids him. And believe me, I heard that dumbass shit a lot across the whole basement. I'd be out there swearing and shit. He'd be doing all sorts of weird shit. And it's fucked too, because, you know, he's got music and shit playing. And Sammy is very, like, vulgar, you know, and like not vulgar like swearing wise, but like vocal. That's the word I was looking for. You know? So he'll be like, ooh, yeah, and like when you hear that with no all right, now hold on, let me do this. All right, let's just do this. Ooh, yeah, you like that? Now that's shit I hear across the fucking basement, right? Like I was like 38 or 39 years old when I was living with him, right? I want to hear that shit. I want to fucking hear that shit. Like, you got me fucked up. I hate that, Ski. I mute him sometimes. It was hard to mute him when I fucking lived there. I would just blare my fucking TV. I would blare my fucking TV. And I felt bad because his wife upstairs trying to sleep and shit. You know? I always felt bad. I'm like, fuck, sorry. But I'm doing this to drown out your husband. I'd go and say stuff to her too, and she'd be like, whatever. She's like, I can never hear you from your room. I said, okay. Because I also soundproofed the shit out of my room. Raider boots. Say fall. Squatch, what's up, dude? If others find out I'm a female player online, well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's so many times where it gets weird. As soon as like a chick starts talking to a dude on the internet and shit, like they're like, she likes me. Like, no, motherfucker, she's just trying to have a conversation. You fucking weirdo. Calm your tits. Calm your dick. Oh shit. Michelle, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. Sorry I missed you. All right, we're gonna start making the long trek back to my house. He has a redeem to shake weight and that nightmare. Oh my god. I moved out before the shake weight thing. I moved out before his fucking shake weight. That wasn't a thing when I was still there. Thank Christ. I think he bought it, but I don't think he had it as a redeem. But like I said, I hear him fucking I can't get as high pitches as his ass. But you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just be hearing these weird grunts and groans and shit. I'm like, that dude's jerking it down here, some shit. And then I'm like, oh, he's streaming. Like, fucking, one of my strangest roommates I've probably ever had. He's up there in the top 3. He's up there in the top 3. Definitely a learning fucking experience on that one. And like, I'm not, here's the thing too. I'm not including the people I worked with at the rehab, that like I had to babysit in the rehab. Some of those dudes were fucking weird. Taco never lets me forget this one, right? There was one dude at the rehab, I don't know what it was, and him being like on withdrawals and shit from whatever fucking drug he was on and shit like that. But he was like a chronic fucking masturbator, and I can't make this shit up for the life of me. He kept stealing the goddamn vegetable oil and taking it into the bathroom. And that motherfucker was in the bathroom a lot. I had to legitimately go to fucking stop this shit. I had to take all the goddamn vegetable oil in the fucking house and lock it in my fucking room. So the motherfucker would stop jerking his shit. The motherfucker was like 40 years old as well. That was the most one of the most annoying clients. I'm like, the fucked up thing is I can't make this shit up. Like, I'm not lying to you at all. You know, and I told Taco this on the sideline before. You know, before I've even ever mentioned it on stream, right? And, I was like, this is a fucking week from hell. This is a fucking week from hell. And I told Taco just, we were in VC. And Taco just laughing his ass off. So now Taco is like, hey, Skeet, eat some vegetable oil. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Like, I can't even cook right again. You know? Fucking weirdo, fuck me up. You're military, so that's saying something? Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I was military. I've seen a lot of weird shit then. But, yeah, Sammy was up there. Oh my god, gross. Welcome in, Marge. Yeah. You know, I had another motherfucker. He was like, I don't know, like 280 or something when he first got into rehab, right? He was up to like 480 something pounds in like a year or two, right? Which is wild, for one. And he was hiding food around the house because we were trying to put the guy on a diet because he gained so much weight in like a year's time frame. That we were trying to put his ass on a diet. That motherfucker, like, I had to go and search these dudes' rooms for like drugs or booze or anything like that. I could search their persons, whatever the fuck, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? I had to make sure like none of that shit got into the house. This dude was stashing food like it was fat camp. And he was hiding food like other dudes were trying to hide drugs, you know? And like I was an asshole kid, so I know where to look for shit, you know, and I'm not stupid. And this dude I caught him the one time, he was taking frozen chicken fingers that weren't cooked and he was eating them. Like he had them in his bed, in his blanket and shit that were not cooked. And he was fucking chomping on them motherfuckers, and I caught him. But the thing is he let them thaw out and was eating them. Like, this is raw fucking chicken shit. I was like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? You know, like my head almost exploded. I had to take fucking pictures and shit. I had to send it to I had to go to a fucking staff meeting later in the day. I'm like, yo, what the fucking fuck is this shit? Like, I don't know how to fucking deal with eating disorders, man. Like, I'm not cut out for that shit. Motherfucker's just gonna salmonella himself. Like, oh my fucking God. Mind you, this was like a year and a half of me being sober. I was like, these motherfuckers are gonna make me drink. These motherfuckers are gonna make me drink. Goddamn. Oh my God. And that's what I tell you guys. Like, that's the shit I had to put up. I had to live in-house with these guys and watch these guys all the time. And if that didn't make me drink, I mean, I don't know what the fuck would at this point. I don't know how the fuck I stayed sober through that shit. Peanut oil's too expensive. Get the fuck out. The food is addictive? Well, that dude didn't give a fuck what he was eating. That was the problem. Obviously. Yeah, all you're saying is an addict personality behavior from one thing to another. Yeah, it's that 1000%. You know what I mean? But here's the thing with that guy is he wasn't really an addict to anything. You know what I mean? He got caught smoking weed a couple times, and you could tell he wasn't a big drug user prior to it. But he did get in a fucking football accident that fucked him up. His problem, that guy's like characteristics, was he would see the symptoms of other guys in the house, and then he would start imitating what the other guys were doing. Like, he would start saying, oh, well, I have this too, and I have this. You know what I mean? Like, that was his kind of MO. But his whole thing, just in general, was him, like, he was just eating a lot, you know? Like, he never, I don't know, I don't know how to describe that guy's dead set condition, but it was very hard to treat with that guy, because he was basically a 20-year-old 5-year-old is the best way I can describe it. So it was really hard to you know, discipline him, because it was like a kid, and it was hard for me to like yell at the kid, you know. The fucking chronic masturbation shit, that was a new one for even me. I was like, bro, could you fucking not? And that dude was older than me. Jesus fucking Christ. The fucking, the chronic fapper, man, that dude. We had one guy that looked like, what's that motherfucker, Post Malone? And then his family called me one morning, and they did a lot of drugs with him, you know, and I got a call one morning, and it was from the mother. And I don't know the mother and shit like that. She wanted to talk to one of the house managers, so she called the center or something like that, and she put me on the phone. It was like a Saturday fucking morning or some shit. And I just got out of bed and shit. And this lady was so fucking strung out on, I'm assuming it was meth. She started fucking swearing at me, saying I stole her fucking son and all sorts of shit. Like, I'm getting cussed out, and I didn't even have a cigarette yet. You know what I mean? And I'm like... So I went out and I lit a cigarette, and I said, ma'am, I was like, listen, he got assigned to my house. So I was like, I had nothing to do with this. You need to talk to so-and-so. She was like legitimately threatening me, and then like her other son that was with her on the phone starts getting on here and fucking threatening me. I got hot very fast. I was like, that's it. I fucking blew up. And then, you know what I mean? Like, my center called me like 5 hours later. And they're like, what'd you say to this lady? I said, I don't know what I didn't say to that lady. They're like, yeah, that's fair. I was like, okay. They're like, I didn't give a shit if you guys were telling me it's fair or not. I was like, I don't need to be talked to like that. I said, we need to work on this motherfucker's discharges papers and get him the fuck out of here. They're like, yep, we're already on it. I said, okay. I said, I'm not dealing with that shit again. Did he go blind? I don't think so. He did have glasses, I think. I don't know, it's been a couple of years. I'm surprised Salmonella, Sal, and Jorkin Jerry didn't make you drink again. It was a long year working for that company. It was a very long year. I knew someone like that before. Yeah, it was a very like, you know, like I said, I've been around drugs and booze a lot in my life. You know what I mean? Like I was no stranger to any of that shit. I know a lot of the people that were in it. But when you're on the sober aspect of it, you know what I mean? You see a lot of shit differently. So it was wild. Some of the people like I've came across personally in rehab, you know, I met a lot of cool motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people that are dead that I went to rehab with because they got out and they tried using the same dose of whatever the fuck they were using when they first went in rehab, and then their body wasn't used to it. And that's game over. Like one of the most real things that one of the guys at rehab talked to me about. And he said, look to your left and your right, guys. He said, within the next 6 months, about 30% of these people probably will be dead. You know, and he wasn't fucking wrong. Like, real talk. And I've seen a few obituaries since I've been out. So. But I met a lot of cool ass dudes, you know what I mean? I haven't really talked to a lot of them since then, you know. Like my old roommate, Ty, he was the other house manager from where I worked. He was my backup because I was normally the one yelling at people and shit. He was a lot of muscle, Ty was, you know. And he used to be really heavy into meth. And he hasn't touched that shit in 6 years now, I think. But I still talk to him here and there. Can you drop that on the way to where I'm going, please? I don't even see it. That's behind me. Oh man, how far is that? Yeah, I'm glad I quit way before that stuff started coming around. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've saved a couple people's lives. You know what I mean? There was, what's that shit called? Fentanyl. That was bad out in Cali. That shit's bad out in Cali. And I've saved 2 people from dying on that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going for it. I have no stamina to do anything. Oh shit, I don't even have stamina to fight you. Mike, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah, like I've seen a lot of people, you know what I mean? Like they were unconscious. Let's go that far. You know what I mean? There's words I'm not gonna use just on YouTube that might like upset the algorithm, but yeah, there were some close moments, you know what I mean? So shit, I missed. Fuck, I lost a lot of good people around it. Yeah, like I said, it's wild, you know, and it sucks, but that was, you know what I mean? I've had a lot of jobs in my life, but that job was really hard. That one took a lot of, that's the best word I'm trying to go for here. Like restraint of not me blowing my shit, you know what I mean? Like not blowing up. Like I had to walk off a lot. Because I'm like, I'm gonna lose my shit. And then I'd go knock on like Ty's room or something. I'm like, fuck, mother. Fuck. He's like, I got you. You know, because he knew I was about to just haul off. You know, and I don't. You know, like, 'cause when he saw me fucking pissed, where I couldn't formulate fucking words, he was like, yeah, I got it. He's a good dude, man. I talked to him a couple weeks ago. I got a long time ago. Like I was drinking, you know what I mean? I've done other shit, you know, while I was drinking and stuff like that. But my main vice was just the booze. But it was bad with the booze, you know. Like, it was beyond bad, like how much I was drinking. So it was very unhealthy too, because I was barely eating, if that makes sense. Like, I was pro, there's calories in beer, you know what I mean? Like, that was my mentality for a long time. My parents being junkies kept me away from drugs. I mean, that's not a good situation, but I'm saying it's good that you learned to not follow that same path. You know what I mean? Ski being pissed. yeah. Like, I had a couple of rough days. I'd clear the whole room. Yeah, that's normally in your best interest. Normally, like, you know, my other guy he'd make the guys leave and go like fucking walk for like 2 hours. He'd be like, "Don't come back until this time." You know, get out of the fucking house. Get out of the house for your safety. You know, like, just don't do it. Don't go fucking near him. So, yeah, that job sucked. That job fucking sucked. Yeah, I would have gladly have went back and did military shit instead of that job again, you know. Oh my god, I gotta be so close to the house. That Fapper definitely needed. No, we ended up transferring him out. He kept causing too much problems. I kept catching him trying to sneak shit into the house. The fucking vegetable oil thing, man. Imagine me, like my staff was very cool, right? And we had a new owner that bought the company, right? And he was there the day, like, I barely know this guy, right? And he was there the day I had to bring this up at a staff meeting. And they're like, "Hey, we need to know what's going on at the guy's house, what's going on at the girl's house, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "This motherfucker's been beaten off with vegetable oil." Like, there's the therapist there, you know what I mean? Like, I was just fed the fuck up. I just fucking flat out fucking yelled it at the table. Fucking, like, oh man, like, my one boss is funny as shit, you know what I mean? His personality was like me. And he just bust out fucking laughing. He was like, "Ain't no way." I was like, "I got fucking 5 things of vegetable oil in my fucking bedroom locked up." You know, like, the new owner was like, "What the fuck kind of place did I buy?" Oh man. Oh man, I was dying. I was so straight faced too when I said this. Fucking. And the funny thing is too is they even told me, they're like, "You're one of the best house managers we have," and I'm like, "They're like, 'cause you're just fucking blunt." I'm like, "What do you want me to? I'm not sugarcoating this shit. I'm not trying to protect the guys. I'm trying to fucking do my job." Oh my god. My patience was very thin. Vegetable oil is one of the wildest things I've ever seen. How do you think I fucking felt? Like that, like I've told you, I was in the military for a hot minute. I've seen some weird fucking shit. That was a new one for me. That was a brand new one. Like when Aladdin sings like, I will show you the world, like that's a part of the world I didn't want to fucking see. You know, that's got me fucked up. Fucking hate it here. At least the guy was a dry dog. What the fuck? Welcome in, Sharcy. Let's just say that's a part of my life I'm glad is fucking over. You know. Okay, that bike chassis needs to go on car parts. Nope, that's different. Give me a sec, chat. Let me just organize real quick. Armor. What's my shoes? Run speed +2, medium armor rating. No, I need heavy armor. Say fall distance. That's medium. Un momento, chat. Okay. Oh, that's this one. Start a fire that way? Okay, buddy. Oh, man. God damn, Proto got like 2,000 fucking... 2,000 in there. He wasn't joking. Jay, what's up? Welcome in. Seems to be a good game so far. Yeah, we have a good setup. You know what I mean? Like, we took over the church. We took over the church when we were playing, when we were playing, when me and Taco played last time, when we did the test server. Actually, give me one sec, chat. Let me, actually, you know what? Let me go back in the base. I'll get you guys some poker real quick, and I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna grab something to drink. So, seeing as how I went to the bathroom in 4 hours, 55 minutes, and 22 seconds. Good thinking. If I go into the kitchen and I can't fry chicken because someone's beating their meat with the vegetable oil, everyone is getting the smoke. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. Let you guys fuck off for a minute. I almost typed in vegetable oil instead of polka. Jesus Christ. What you fuckers making me do? I'll be right back. You're welcome. You know, I always tell you guys I spoil you. I always tell you guys that I spoil you. Let's try this one. What do we have on this one? Alright, I'm gonna make a sledgehammer when some of that shit gets done cooking. This is playing 24/7 in hell? We're a bunch of spoiled brats, aren't we? That's right. That's right. Alright, where haven't I hit in this town? Let's go down here. So let's just go that way, southeast. What day is it? 32. When's the next horde? 35. I don't know if I'm gonna be staying on that long. Oh, we'll see. I might. You never know. You never know how long I'll go tonight. I have to see if my one crew's playing, like, Arma tonight, though. I'll have to tab out and look at Discord in a minute. I wanna go see the treehouse. How did I miss? I was wondering if that was actually somebody's sleeping bag. Nerd. Ski, when you play any of the mainstream games that have a lot of hype, it depends which ones. And I was talking about this earlier that a lot of the times, like Frooster and them, they'll way beat me to the punch on a lot of them. So it's 50-50. It depends what it is. It depends what it is. If it's like a survival style game or something like that, that can, like if it's a story-based game, probably not. So it depends on what it is. And to be honest with you, I don't really watch what's like mainstream. I don't really look at the like what the fuck's constantly popular. If I see something I want to play it though, like I'll probably end up playing it. You gotta think too, is a lot of the games I play, a lot of them are older, you know? And there's a reason for that, is I wasn't around the gaming community for I can't tell you how many fucking years. You know what I mean? I wasn't playing PC games and shit like that because I was too busy being at the fucking bar. You know, I had a life at the bar though, but you know, so I'm late to a lot of these games that everyone's already played that you've probably watched before. But for me, it's new to me, most of them. Idiots, dude, thank you, man.
Someone seen peanut butter?
Appreciate you, dude. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you. Jay, I know you're here. Spud Boy, I haven't seen him in a while. I think he lurks, though. Poe's Jash Poe there. He's one of my, the dudes I first started playing Scum with. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. Always appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. I'm liking the Layers of Fear gameplay. Okay, here's the thing about Layers of Fear. That game does not like my computer. I'm not gonna risk streaming the 2024 version on my computer again, or the 2023 version, excuse me. We have enough of that shit at the house. What I'm planning on doing, right, is there is a 2016 version of Layers of Fear. And I'm tempted to buy that, the 2016 version of Layers of Fear, and then streaming that. You know what I mean? So that's my, because I was actually enjoying that game. Like, I had fun playing that. So, my go-to is gonna be to do that. That's what I'm planning. Because I like that game, but we're gonna have to start from square one and then start all over again. I don't know how much it's similar or what's different. I have no idea. Fish Hunters with Olaf would be a hoot. Well, me and Olaf, you know, we got plans to play stuff, but like I said, Olaf's been recording so much with Fisk, Fooster, Skilly. Like, I'm not even bugging him at this point, because he's been out there doing his thing, you know, and like it's growing his channel crazy, you know. But he's been wildly busy with Fisk and them. You know, I'm not as close to the guys as like Fooster and Fisk and all them. I'm not as close to those guys as he is. You know, so I don't talk to them that much. You know what I mean? So if I get like a random invite or something like that, normally I'll say yeah to it. But like I said, I don't like pester those guys at all. You know what I mean? Peak with Taco and Proto. I started watching somebody, a different streamer, play that. I haven't watched the guy's version of it, but I've seen the gameplay of it from a different streamer, and this is before like Booster and all those guys end up even making any content with it. I watched it from another streamer. I was laughing my ass off. But before I even thought to like buy the game. You know what I mean? Like the TGG guys, they were already making videos of it, and I was like, well, I'm late to the party, so I was like, whatever. So like I said, if I play some, I play some. If I don't, I don't. It doesn't. I'm not gonna cry about it. The older one is one I watched. I liked it. Did Fooster and play? Yeah, they did. No gamers. I think it was Fisk, Fooster, and Olaf that played Peak. Appreciate you too, brother. You have the best chat in the world. That's debatable. You know why? Because they're spoiled. I spoil them too much. Eh. Eh. Yes, I fucking hate the bar, dude. Yeah, I haven't been to a bar in 4 years, so. That game was great when I saw. I was having a blast playing Layers of Fear. I really enjoyed it. No, I'm not gonna. Oh, I don't know. I always hit that crate. Oh, that's taco. This I'll just scrap. Take the ammos though. Spoiled rotten. Yeah. But like horror games are, you know what I mean? If they have a good story and you stream that, like those are fun. You know, I played, what the fuck was that game I played last week? That one that was just confusing as all fuck. I can't remember. It was one of my last streams actually. And I was so fucking confused the whole time I was playing it. You know, Layers of Fear is kind of like, you know, like I was confused as shit, but it was going in like one direction where I could at least pick up what they were putting down, you know. This is an entirely different house? No, that looks like an addition to the same house. I don't know. Okay, let's break it open. I'm not getting all this shit right now. Oh, I was already in here. Yep. This is just the garage I never went through. Let's see. Is that the end of town? Where am I? I need to go back south. Granny Simulator. Granny Simulator is fun, but there's not a lot of replayability to that. Shut up. Shush it. You loud bastard. I watch whatever you put out anyways. I appreciate it, you know. Like I said, there's so many games that I've played that have turned out to be not good at all. Who was Abby? Was that the one that I was fucking... My brain hurt and the ending was so fucking weird? That one hurt my brain by the time I was done. That one hurt my fucking brain playing that. I was so over being on my computer at the end of that night. I was like, I'm just like I was literally like I need to go lay down. Like I don't know what else to do right now. Like, oh man, that one was rough. I apologize for putting you all through that. I like watching your videos as they're not the same videos I've seen everywhere else at the moment. That's the thing I try to go for, you know what I mean? If I see the other guys play something and shit like that, I try to find something completely off the grid that you guys haven't been like, because it'll show me like time frames of how long people, like an average of how long you guys will watch a video. So if you guys get 5 minutes into a video and be like, oh, I've seen this, and then click off of it, you know what I mean? That's a very good fucking indication that you guys have seen that shit. You know, so I try to go off of the grid and find shit you guys haven't seen. You know, to keep you guys interested in coming back to my channel because it's something you guys haven't you've never touched before, you never watched. You know, like, you know, talking about like the mainstream games and shit like that, they're fun for a heartbeat and then they're ghost. You know, but you've got 16 million other channels that have the same fucking thing on it, you know. I keep expecting Clint Eastwood to go riding past with this music. That would be fucking awesome. I would get his autograph. All right. So let's just go straight south. I haven't been that way. Unless that's the fucking... Unless that's the wasteland. No. Let's just go. Stop running at me! Like your videos? Thank you, Bert. The guy's a nutcase and he just thought, oh, you're talking about the ending? Oh my fucking god, the therapist? That's like what I'm like, when I'm always calling people enablers, that motherfucker was an enabler. He's like, oh, you know, just try not to get caught, buddy. Like, the motherfucker stole like 3 vehicles through the whole game to find his sister that he got put through some fucking imaginary situation to find his sister that was already gone. You know what I mean? Talk about it, be about it, dude. Fuck. Been here the whole time, Larkin. All good, dude. Did you see where they're putting the Chronos and controllers? Now Black Ops 6 is having a big time. I don't even know what Chronos is. I thought that was a boss in a video game. So if they're putting a boss from a video game inside of controllers, that's fucking crazy. No gamers, how are you, man? Oh, look at this little shit shack. Somebody's peed in there for sure. Oh, hey! Did you pee in there? Oh, I stepped in it. Fuck it. It's kind of a little... It's even called fancy toilet. You see that? Fucking, I want the fat. Oh, I just wanted the meat. Oh. Big boy. Why are they sounding like dinosaurs? I don't know. I know we need leather for sure. I have another jar of pears. No, I guess not. This is a cool little house though. Like I like this. You know, like it's chill. Why are you hitting the why are you hitting this people's truck? Why are you hitting their truck? Strange people. I'm so afraid to put my voice in videos. I've cut out completely. I wish I had your confidence. The one thing that like was nerve-wracking to begin with like streaming and shit was to put your fucking face on like streams and stuff like that. That was always nerve-wracking too, because when you first start streaming, you know what I mean, you have like fucking, you know, almost fucking 0 people in your streams. I mean, I had an okay audience in the beginning just because I knew people that I played with that were streamers. And, but it's very awkward the first time you start streaming and you're like, people are watching me, you know, and then Like, especially in the beginning too, it was like all exciting and shit, you know. Now it's just kind of like, I don't even look at how many people are watching anymore. You know, because it just becomes very second nature. Like I said, the one thing that still throws me off is, Jesus Christ. You skinny little bastard. That motherfucker took more hits than anyone. You get so used to it. That's the thing. That's the thing. So I feel like you stop. I'm not gonna say stop giving a shit. I'm saying you stop caring as much as like being nervous. Like in the beginning, it was fucking strange. Doing videos though is still fucking weird because, like I said, you're talking to yourself, which is fucking very strange, especially if it's a single player game. Ski stepped in pee-pee. Get it? I don't know why I said it like that. Pee-pee. That's funny. Thank you. Thank you. Has anyone played Scum? Yeah, dude, I streamed it like 2 or 3 times, No Gamers. When it, or unless you're just legitimately talking about chat. I was gonna say, I've streamed it. Where you said pee-pee? What's your next military game? The one game that is, it's gonna be a Founders Edition, and then it's gonna be an alpha. It's gonna be a closed alpha. But it's called Bellum. B-E-L-L-U-M. So we're waiting on that to get released. It's a lot of guys that did a lot of like military games, like Operator Drewski, and there's a Karma Cut, and they put money together themselves and got like a dev team working on making their own military game. So that should be coming out here within the next few months. So I've joined up with like a military simulation group that does like random training exercises and stuff like that in Armor Reforger right now, which I mean, it's very serious, so I'm not making videos of it. And it's just us getting to know each other and working as a team. And you know, you can see who you kind of vibe with and who you want to work with in the squad. So that's actually kind of cool. But you know, like the video I posted out the other day, yesterday, was War of Rights, and I know a lot of people, like you guys especially, I know you guys have never even heard of that fucking game. Stop making noise, Proto. Jeez. So that's good. Like, you're not gonna see that from a lot of guys that I play games with, you know what I mean? Like, that one will be a new one for you guys, for sure. Because I think I'm the only one out of our group that bought it. I've told a couple of my friends about it. War of Rights is hilarious, but like I said, it's the North. It's usually a Civil War game where it's the Northern versus the Southern in the States. And the Southern is very racist. People get very in character in game. It's very RP and not a good video or stream. If you get my fucking drift. If you're on the South, my channel would be canceled in one video. My channel would be canceled in one video. It's very bad. It's very fucking rough on there. You're like, oh my god, you know, like Jesus fucking Christ, you know what I mean? Like, I'll run away from people, or I'll have like 3/4 of a team muted. So yeah, it's bad. But when they made this 1776 edition, right? You know, against the this motherfucker's just jumping over me. When they made the 1776 version, You know, it's the colonials versus the redcoats. It's you know, us versus England. That took away a lot of the interesting RP. You know, it took away a lot of that bullshit. So it gave me a quick window to dive in the game and show you guys the gameplay of that. You know what I mean? Because I know probably none of you have seen gameplay on that game. I remember hearing them talking about it. Yeah. Like I like watching military, like sim games. I like watching them, you know. I mean, I did a lot of the shit that they're doing in games in real life, you know what I mean? It's cool for me to jump back and stuff like that. And these guys, some of these guys will take it, you know, very serious, you know, which is cool to an extent. But, you know, I like still having a crew that they could take a fucking joke, you know what I mean? So. In character, yeah, let's not stream that one. No, I won't. You know, I had to cut out a lot of, it wasn't like raises, but it was words that were crossing the line from just the War of Rights video I did the other day. I'm about to get hit. I was trying to drink my Pepsi. Fuck, I need stone. I still had to cut out a lot of questionable words that would get me in, like YouTube trouble. Not to like too far of an extent, but enough that like somebody might cry about it in a video. But the game itself, like I said, the mechanics are fun. The one thing that's wild on, and I was playing with this dude yesterday, right? He was streaming it, and I joined up with him on Twitch. You know, he was in the same military like base area, like he was in the same division I was. You know, and I was like, "Is that a fucking 3ID hat and shit?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "No fuck." So I started talking with him in his chat, and I was like, "I just took a break to edit a video for that," and I didn't tell him about me being on YouTube, but I said I took a break to do some shit and eat. You know, and he was like, "Oh, if you're getting back on, man, if you guys want to join us in Discord." I was like, "All right," you know, because the guy seemed cool, you know. So I was playing with him for 6 hours yesterday in War of Rights. We were fighting the English off yesterday, and he was like, "Holy fuck, I've been streaming for 8 hours." I was like, "I was playing for 4.5 hours prior to this." I was like, "I've been playing this shit for over 12 hours today." You know. And we were just laughing and having jokes and shit the whole fucking time. It was great, but I told him, I said, "Don't stream this game when it's the North versus the South." I said, do not do it. Do not do it. You know. And when it got later at night, some of the more dicey people came out. Or even him on stream was like, oh. I was like, run away from that guy. You know, I was trying to like warn him and shit, which was funny. Like, mute this motherfucker. Go to your list and mute him. So... Hey, Sonny, have a great night. Appreciate you coming in. Enjoy your sleeps. But what I was going to say about the game, right, is the War of Rights game. It's 400 people in a server. That's 200 people on each team. And there's 4 squads, right? There's 4 squads that you can pick. Some of them would have 80 to 100 people. We had a couple maps where all 200 of us would group up and death charge. 200 motherfuckers with musket rifles and shit charging. It was insanity. And you know, all of these people are screaming in proxy. It was absolutely fucking chaos. It was fucking wildly entertaining. If you can get away from some of the dicey people in that game, it's really fun. I got a horde coming over that way. I'm just beating this guy's penis. No pee-pee. No pee-pee. Mm. You know what? I'm just reading these because I don't feel like carrying them. I can make a pipe bomb. Yay. I already have 150 back at the base. Don't need them. Did you see where Chuck E. Cheese has launched a new arcade and it's for adults? I have not. As far as I was concerned, I thought they went out of fucking business. Like, I thought they didn't... I didn't think there was any more cheese being chucked, if you know what I mean. I don't feel like carrying you, so I'm just gonna eat you. Yeah! Let's try that again. Got a different idea. Imagine in real life, like the old Civil War shit. Oh, dude, 1000% I could. And like, and it's crazy too because in that game, like a lot of the times we were doing something, we were lining up. You know, road like us facing them, like you know what I mean. We're there, and like we're all reloading, and then they're lining up to shoot a whole volley of bullets into your guys' line. It's butt cheek clenching because you're like. You know, you're like, your guy's reloading his shit, you know what I mean? Like, you're priming your rifle, but you're like, if I don't look at it, I'm not gonna get shot. Like, that's how it is. So it's fucking wild. It's wild because you're like, any second you're getting fucking wrecked. And if you like live through like the volleys of shit, you're like, I don't know how I lived that. Like every single time, that's all you hear us say. Alright, there better be something fucking awesome over here. Fuck this bard. Fuck this bard. Fuck this bard. Fuck that bard. You fell after all that? Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. I want to see the death charge. I wasn't recording. It was on that guy's stream, but I kind of told him to private his Twitch VOD. If he still has it up, I could go look. I followed him yesterday, so... I'll see if he still has it up. It was chaos. There's somebody right outside. Well, it's a deer. I want to see the death charge. Long live Charles Entertainment Cheese. I have it, so it's not a slur. Okay. The fact they legit lined up and shit. The fact that they legit lined up and shit at each other is insane. Guerrilla tactics was considered not honorable back. Shot, not shit. Oh, I thought. I didn't know where you were going with that. I didn't know it. I didn't know. What the fuck? Herbal antibiotics. Yeah, that fucked me up for a second. Give me a sec. There's a lot going on in this fucking building. Where? Oh, you up top. You're not up top. Where the fuck are you? I'm just eating this shit. Where the fuck are you? Okay, that's not a slur, just a way of life for some of us. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, like, you're good. You're good. That's what I was so confused because he said shit and gorilla and like, you know, like fucking apes throwing shit at each other. Like that's what I thought I was picturing a fucking wall of apes throwing legitimate poop at each other in lines, and I'm like, where the fuck was he going with this? You know, like that's why I got confused on that whole goddamn conversation. Like I fucking mentally pictured that shit, and I was like, what, like, did I miss something? Like I started scrolling up and chat and shit, like. Fucking me up, dude. I'll stress me out, chat. Like now, like I don't even know what to say because I'm still thinking of those motherfuckers throwing shit at each other, and like line formation, be like, aim, fire, you know, and like that's all that's going through my head. Like I feel like I want to make a game for it. I think I want to make a game of just shit throwing. Like, I think it'd be awesome. Oh. Yeah, you think about your life, Sam. Look what you do to ski. Yeah, fucking my brain up. Alright, I'm gonna keep going up this hill. I gotta get rid of some shit. Fuck you. If it is not like mission essential at this point, I'm throwing it out. 8, get out. Get out. Flashlight, fuck off. I have a fire hammer. Pipes, go away. You out. You out. You out. There's like 4 poop killer games. Oh, I've seen them. I've seen there's a guy I watch called In-Game Asylum on Twitch. Oh, he technically he's on YouTube too now. But I've watched him play all of those. It is so fucking funny, man. Poop Killer is fucking hilarious. But every time that dude plays it, I'm there for it. Poop Killer is absolutely fucking funny. I've thought about playing them too. Because they're just so stupid. They're so stupid, they're funny. Some of them he even knows, are like some of the scenes some of them are way too risky for YouTube. He's like, whoa, hold on. And he'll cover the screen real quick. And he'll be like, okay, yeah, I'm not streaming that. You know, like he'll even say like, and he has like, you know, he has kind of like the same mentality as me when it comes to stuff. He's like, whoa, fucking whoa. You act like I haven't seen Poop Killer. As many shit jokes as I fucking make, are you serious? I don't hear that guy. That's all this place had. I don't know, man. You never know. Yeah. No, that's what I definitely have watched because it's dumb funny. And that's 1000% my style. You know, like there's those, actually, you know what? Let me look up something. Okay, it's this guy. It's that. Oh, okay. Do you remember when I did the one with, the vampire, the blah blah blah, you know, it has the same like art style as Poop Killer, you know. Like he's got a new game coming out, like the one that had like the birthday one. He had Vamp, and then there was Tinfoil Man and all that shit. He's got a new game coming out, and it's coming out in 6 days. Big-ish, what's up? Welcome in, dude. So that game will be on 5 days, excuse me, 5 days. So I get to do another one of those ridiculous ass games. So, well, I'll do that for next week for sure. I'm fucking shocked I'm not finding one of Anita's fucking bananas down here right now. There you go, Anita. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, they're real fucking stupid, but they're funny. Was there any in here? Yeah, it was. Fuck. I came all the way back down this hill to go here. I need to go off to the right, up and over. I'm just exploring at this point, chat. I just watched Fist's Midnight Walker game. I don't even know which one that is. I don't like binge the guys I'm friends with. I don't really binge their videos. You know what I mean? Like if I catch something, I catch something. If I don't, I don't. But mountains and shit. How big is this map? Oh, there's definitely a snow biome. For sure. Big ass lake there and shit. I think there's a town that way. The fuck is that place? It's like a radio tower base or something. What the fuck is Midnight Walker? Let me go look it up. Oh, it's not even released yet. That's why. Oh, there's a playtest for it, so he probably got early access. I could have requested it, but I would have been behind the curve to get that. I'm at Hooch Hollow. Wait, wasn't I just here? No. Midnight Walk is what it's called. Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah. Ambush. Oh, this playlist already's on repeat. I kind of want to see what's down at that giant, like, radio tower place. Yeah, I didn't see his gameplay of it. Like I said, I mean, it's few and far between of what I've been watching lately. You know what I mean? I mean, I could tell what the guys are playing. You know what I mean? I have them on my Steam friends list. So I normally don't look into it too much. So like I could tell when the guys are recording with each other and shit. I looked over right when you did that.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Thank you again, dude. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. That's 15 today, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you to Vinians, man. Thank you so much, man. Alright, we found a new town, chat. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, even T-Cake's got one. Even T got one. Oh shit, I was supposed to message her about a fucking background for my YouTube.
Did someone say peanut
Big
butter?
ish, dude. Thank you too, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you too, dude. Recognize, I know him for sure. That's a different Sammy. But thank you so much. Thank you guys both. And if you guys got one of them from Big Ish as well, please say thank you. Thank you guys. Alright. I don't like how everything's got fucking barbed wire and shit. Is there gonna be a landmine? I feel like this is like Lord of the Rings when Boromir's getting shot and he keeps standing up. Like, I feel like that Urukai dude. Huh. I don't even know where that dropped. Probably the fucking mountain I just walked over. All right, we're gonna be cautious about this because there's military guys, and I don't want to walk around. I'm all nervous about landmines and shit. There's like military tents in there and shit. Like, I'm not going in there. I'm not doing it. I don't trust this fucking place. I think that place does have landmines. I think I've blown up there before. Most heartbreaking scene ever. What perks am I rocking? Sledgehammer shit mostly. My guy's got I have 8 into strength right now. And I'm going like my sledge is gonna be like my go-to. So my guy is gonna be heavy armor, sledgehammer, shotgun. That's kind of the MO so far. So I'm gonna be very close range, I would say. But I'm doing the Leaves Gaming made a base here before. I remember this place. Somebody live here? Wood storage crate. This is somebody's actually in this town. We might have found more signs of life, chat. I meant real people. Whenever I get a PC, I'm playing this game. I like this one. You know what I mean? I've always liked 7 Days. I've always liked watching 7 Days. And I feel like a lot of people do because, like Neebs Gaming, and I reference them a lot because they play this game a lot. They've been playing this game for fucking years, making series of it, you know? The people are still doing it, so they keep making videos of it. Jiggle physics. Side boob. No boobs for you. Fuck is that one? Cripple a mod? Oh. I like it. Eh. All right. Tomorrow's gonna be day 34. Should I just stay on for the next Horde night so I don't screw somebody else out of it? I might as well at this point. Otherwise, I'll be that asshole. But I'm so far away from my house that I feel like I'm gonna have to ford up somewhere else. I'm gonna have to make like a temporary base. Go for it. I might as fucking well at this point. I've got a day and a half until Horde night. All right. So what am I gonna need here? I have 112 arrows. That's not gonna get me far. I'm gonna have to get a metric fuck ton of wood. It's gonna get boring for a while because I'm gonna have to make a million spikes. And I don't have a lot of food and I've got a little bit of food. Okay, I got a lot of food. I don't have a lot of water and stuff. We should be able to get through 2 days. It's really cool, but it surprisingly needs a good PC. Night in a burning building when you're blowing stuff up. Oh, it can burn you. Yeah, it can. Like, you know, I got lucky. Like, I'm not to say lucky. I was fortunate enough to upgrade and get a new PC, right? So, like, I can play this, not a problem. You're running an older PC, especially when a game like 7 Days to Die that's came out like what 10 years ago or some shit. Upgrades to Unreal Engine. You know, the new upgrade, the new Unreal Engine game. Like when they update their game to like this, it gets very PC heavy. Yeah, I got a pre-built. Like I know enough about computers. I've had to upgrade the 3070. I don't even know where it's at in my house. I think it's in that in my closet over there. But like, you know, like this one's been a headache, you know, trying to figure out. But like I know enough that I can upgrade shit. But at the same time, I don't know enough, you know, that I want to really like fuck with shit more than I have to. And then go figure, like when I got the PC, they fucking wired it wrong from the company I bought it from. That was just fucking wild to me. So I had to take it to somebody to get it rewired. Don't care about those. Don't care about that. Stop over encumbering me. Why did... If he just typed "Hey ski," like, you gotta type to my fucking chat. Unless I'm in your town. I'm black now? Oh, what do you mean? Oh. Congratulations. I don't know what the proxy is of this. A computer building company building a computer wrong is wild. And I'm not selling my old PC. I might hook my cousin up with it. He's been thinking about getting something for his kids, and I know he doesn't want to spend an arm and a leg. So, and he actually lives like one town away from me. So, if I can get it like fully wiped and shit like that, I might hook him up with it. But I mean, I did have a lot of problems with it, so I'd have to have him upgrade a couple extra things. I like how V was just creeping behind a fucking door there. I think that's Victoria's tank. Oh, where she was posted up last time for the Horde. So we found out where Victoria lives. So she was probably on those big middle tankers that I was by a minute ago. There we go, more food. More water. And you know what's good is I got this. So I have a water purifier mod that I can swap out of my helmet. And I can... I can drink murky water. So I have 9 things of murky water right now, which is good. Now, the one thing I don't do is look at questionable sites on any of my fucking computers. Remember how much money these motherfuckers cost? You're out of your goddamn mind. You are fucking crazy. You can straight up drink from any bodies of water with that mod. I'm trying to figure out where I wanna have a fight at. I could try getting all the way to the top of that fucking this radio tower here. I could build like 1,000,000 fucking spikes. What did you was Victoria at the top of this thing? This radio tower? If not, I'm gonna fucking steal it. I think she got 2 zombies during Horde Night. God damn it, V. I was about to get in a fighting position. Well, here's the thing too, is I don't know how the zombies are spread on the server. If they will more or less go to somebody else's area instead of yours. You know what I mean? So like I don't know like the zombie placement is you know, spread out. I was like, where the fuck are you? Fuck, I broke my leg. I don't have a cast on me, V. So you're on your own there. Okay, so there's jack shit down here. At this point, so close to Horde Night, you're almost better off fucking... You know what I need to make? I need to make a bed here. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Let me make some... Shit. Okay, so I can go all the way around that whole fence. And then I can start shooting from here. But when they get in, I'm gonna have to go up. I'm gonna have to go up. We're gonna have to do this in waves, chat. We're gonna do this in sequences. Okay. Okay, so let's start building 19 million spikes. Hold on, let me make a bedroll first. Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Okay, that's where I'm gonna sleep, okay? Now, let's go to all the spikes. I can make 69!
And this requires no sex. No sex at all.
Thank you, Norm. Oh no, wait, did I make... Where'd all my wood go? Where did all my wood go? Did I fucking throw it on the ground somewhere? I just had like 19 million wood. Oh no, here it is. Okay, they are making. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so you're only letting me go out like one set. Okay, so while my guy's making all these, let's go chop more wood. just got an email from Steam saying I'm invited to play Midnight Walkers. Oh, so you got the, you requested the playtest. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it'll get, like hook you up. Sometimes they have a max capacity on who can join the playtest. So, I've never even heard anything about that game until now. You know what I mean? Like you guys bringing it up. So, I probably won't touch it. Yeah, I know it's a day off. I know it's basically 24 hours in the game off, but I'd rather get a heads up. Like I'd rather get like a fucking head start on prepping a base. I'm not one of those people that wait until the last minute for shit, B. So I'm getting my head start on it. And then after I think I'm satisfied with how my base looks, then I could go back to looting the town. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Back with stroganoff? What did I eat today? I don't remember. I don't even remember what I ate today. God damn it. How do I do that twice? That's out. Yeah, now I gotta think of what I want to make for fucking dinner. It's already 9:45 at night. And I haven't thought of that all day. I'm sure I have leftover sloppy joes. I could always do that and cause myself another fucking false heart attack. And bathroom's gonna be sloppy too. You're right. I need to put more toilet paper in there. I don't even know I'm carrying this. Fuck that thing. Good thinking. Hello, Skeet Bang Bang. Nice to see you back in 7 days. I am so curious if this is going to work for me. It's not at all. I'm gonna die a lot. I'm very prepared for it. I have over 24 hours. I have like 48 hours in the game to do it. So I have a lot of time to prep to be an idiot. It's gonna be bad, but here's what I'm thinking. Right? I can get up the giant tower, and I feel like they can come up the tower, right? But what I'm thinking is, once I'm up top, they've got to climb the ladder to come up top to me, right? And what's better to hit them with than a sledgehammer when they're coming up a tower? That's what I'm thinking. I can funnel them one at a time. That's what I'm thinking. You never checked the workbench? I did earlier, Proto. Proto, I'm not even in our town right now. I saw you had like 2,000 fucking metal in there. Yeah, I did. I just didn't have enough to make the new sledgehammer before I left. They'd only had like fucking 18 or something in that. Until they take everything from the bottom, they'll come up to me. Alright? I got this. I got it. In spades. Listen, what could go wrong with my battle plan? Alright? I spent 6 minutes formulating this plan. Nothing could go wrong. That's the forge, not the workbench? Oh, no, I didn't look in the workbench. I looked at the forge. Why? What'd you put in there? Shit. Oh, god damn it, V. Like, I'm looking around for like some fucking idiot like this, and I see V just lurking behind me. Hmm. 6 minutes? 5 minutes more than you needed? You're not wrong. Listen, chat, this plan is foolproof. Hey! I just put those down, you fucking bastard! Now even V's trying to tell me what to do. I'm lying to her. I'm not confident this is gonna work at all. but it's gonna be very fucking entertaining to watch. Okay. Shut up in there! V's over there telling me to fucking go do that shit, and she's popping off shots at midnight. Now everything's getting pissed and coming after me. Come on, fucker! Sludgy Bang Bang's gonna take you out. Well, not this way, though. Stop moving! I will shoot your ankle off. I'll do it, lady. I'm crazy. Vajud shot. I don't know why I said Vajud. But you know what I meant. Shut up. Needs more spikes. I know, I'm trying to get more wood, but things keep attacking me. Like weird lumberjack man. Shut up, Mr. Brody. Nerd. You see a shot of the Vergood? Yes. The June was last month. Oh, thank you. This is gonna be great, chat. We've got 48 hours from now, but I'm only gonna put about 1 hour of work into this. It's gonna be great. I'm excited for this. That makes one of us. It's gonna end very badly. I already know that. You know what I'm gonna do though? I feel like, okay. I see you in the fucking... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna meticulously place storage boxes with sledgehammers in them. So I'm gonna have sledgehammers fucking placed everywhere in case I die, which is highly probable. I'm just gonna make 60 sledgehammers and just place them everywhere in this area. I have to go catching a flight back to the States. Hopefully I can catch up on the recap. All good, dude. Have a safe flight. Appreciate you stopping it. Excuse you? Proto? What are you doing? All it smells like is dino nuggies sweating off them. How long will the horde last? I don't know. It's still like 2 days off, technically. So I have a while. Is that the back fat I was talking about? Yes. Well, that's the front, but if you could only imagine the back. Remember everyone to like and subscribe. What he said. Because I normally don't say that to people. Actually, I think I said something about liking the video and fucking... the War of Rights video. I said it at the end and I was like, why the fuck I say? I almost edited it out. I almost edited it out. Like, I almost stopped what I was doing to go and edit me saying that out. I was that tempted to just muting that audio segment. And I was like, I don't feel like spending more time editing this. Wait, did you not drink? Oh my god. There. I think they're setting off fireworks again. Can't get enough, can you, Proto? You just can't get enough. You can't keep those greasy dino nugget fingers off of me, can you? Look at that jiggle. Look at those jiggle physics. God damn. You keep your hands to yourself. Greasy fondlers, yes. God damn. Oh, look at that. Is it one cheek out? He's got one cheek out. God damn. Fucking just bulged right out. Just popped right out of his ass. That's wild. That's wild. Let's see something. Is 6 the max you can get for a sledgehammer? I think so. Sun's out, buns out. It's 1:56 in the morning in this game. You got half off special on cake. I hate you. I hate that I fucking read that. I hate that I fucking read that out loud. Californians can't swim, can they? I don't know. Alright, let's start making a million of these, Like you, okay, buddy. Good old Meow Chow. Sorry, this is gonna be boring for a minute, but as soon as I'm done with what I think is an appropriate amount of chaos inside of there, then thank you for trying to keep me company. When I think I have an appropriate amount of spikes, I feel like we'll be good. The one thing that I have that's kind of good is I have what's it called? I have an SMG here. And I've got about 4 mags, give or take. So that you know, that's got a little bit of range. I didn't bring any shotguns with me. But that's okay. That's okay. All you need is spikes and a sledge. I'm hoping that plays out for me. I don't think it will, but I'm hoping it does. Whatever. Come morning after the 35th, we'll see if that tower's still standing. We'll see if that tower's still alive. All right. Just a boy with a dream. Are you trying to convince us or yourself? Yes. The 35th of June? What the fuck? What could go wrong going that high up? What could possibly go wrong? God damn it, V! You fucking stalker. I could just hear like the rustling of bushes. I turn around and V's just fucking staring at me. What are you doing in my house, V? I don't think V's not an admin on here. I don't think. I don't know who he gave admin rights to be honest with you. Alright, I'm gonna block off that whole alleyway because I'm doing 2 rows off top and bottom. Alright. I'm gonna do the same there. And then the night of. Shit, does this only go out? That might throw a wrench in my system. Alright, if that's the case, then we're making a giant fucking box out here with like 18 million. Yeah, they're firing fireworks. That's what it was. If it's Taco's server, then she's an admin. Victoria is Taco's mod, not V. So I don't know if he gave V admin commands. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't talked to Taco about it. I don't know if she modded on one of the last ones or not. Creep on Ski 999. Like I said, I haven't talked to Taco that much about. He sent me a message and he was streaming by the time I jumped on. I know V's played a lot on a lot of these servers, so. But I don't know if he would just give admin rights to anybody on a server. Spelunker's surprise, what the fuck? The fucking cave system below me? Does murky water make me sick? No. I have a mod. Well, for your character, probably. I have a mod right here that's called a water purifier mod. And I can drink murky water with this mod on. Oh yeah, that's a fucking cave system. But if your character was gonna do it, you might get the dysentery. I'm not even gonna attempt going down that. Because I feel like I'll break my leg trying. Just press R when loading. Biggish, I've been doing this for like 9 hours. There's a lot of shit I don't want to pick up because it makes me encumbered. I know what I've been doing, dude. Creeping on ski and scare the crap out of us for the people. I used to do that when Taco had the Ark server, right? I made a character up, which I called Slender Ski, and like we downloaded mods so like I could make a skin like real creepy. So I was walking around in like this weird fucking black tuxedo and shit, and I kept making mannequins all over the map, which would have my likeness, and I would put the same outfit on them. And I kept like just legitimately walking right up behind people. Like right fucking behind people while they were working and shit. And I would just stand right behind them. Like that was my whole existence. So, and I kept making fucking mannequins, and I kept hiding them like around places that would be like points of interest and shit like that. Like, who did I scare the most? I scared fucking Sai. I scared Sai the most. Cause I kept catching him. Like when you're in menu, right? When you're in menu in Ark, it pulls up your hand like this. And you kind of see like, you know, like it'll show like a blue screen, but it'll show your character pose like this. You know, so I could see that. I could see like how he was, you know, like when he was in his menu and shit like that. And I would like slowly creep walk up to him and then just stand up behind him. So I'd be like, I'd legitimately be like over his fucking shoulder like that, you know? And he turned around and you could see like the camera sway from him shaking his mouse and shit, from him getting scared shitless. I'd catch him unaware all the time. It was funny as fuck. But I kept coming up to people that were building on their bases and shit like that, and I wouldn't say anything, I wouldn't type anything, I would just fucking run off and disappear. I would just ghost. Like the thing about V is like being that close, like I don't want to just randomly swing, you know what I mean? Since I know she's in like my area, I'm not trying to like fucking cold clock him with a fucking sledgehammer. Yeah, that Ark server was funny. And you know what sucks, right? As I built a base. I was talking with Sammy, and Sammy told me that there's like a hole in this mountain, and you have to like crouch to get through, right? You had to like crouch to get through it. I went in, and I should have screenshotted the fuck out of this. You crouched to go in there, and I blocked it off, right? Like, I had like an entrance, but I made like a fake front. Like I built into the front of the cave, and I built a wall, but I could just, you know, fucking remove the wall. And behind that, like I would crouch and go in, and then you could go like below the mountain, and there was like this huge open landscape and shit like that. So I built a base inside of this fucking mountain, right? I built this whole base in there. I painted it like it was a pyramid. And at the top of the pyramid, I had stairs going all the way up. The whole pyramid was black. And at the top of the pyramid was a toilet. I spent days doing that. And the thing is something happened with his server at the end. And it got like reset or something. I don't remember what the fuck happened. It got corrupted. I can't remember how it fucking ended. Nobody saw the inside of my base. Except for what I showed people on like Discord. like from like Discord streaming, you know what I mean? Like I would turn it on. But nobody from a stream or anything I think saw any of that. Everything was fucking metal. There was lava and shit around. It was cool as fuck. It was creepy. I had T-Rexes that I had to do the little Pokeball thing. I had a bunch of those mana gambers, which is like that giant like fox / dragon thing. I had like 6 of those in there. All for one phenomenal shitter. And barely anybody out of TGG got to see that. I think like 2 people, which might have been Sammy, and like maybe 1 other person who saw that. It was so dumb. It took so long for me to do that. The incredible toilet pyramid. Why are games always making your shit disappear like your tractor? I haven't logged on to Scum since my last stream. My last stream of Scum. Where like I built that shed, so like I bet you that whole shed's disappeared. Like Jesus Christ, V. So what's it called? I feel like the entire base is just hasn't been kept up. Olaf, what's up, dude? I'm too far away from my base, and I've been streaming long enough that I feel like I have to go another day in this game, a day and a half, and I'm setting shop up here. Because when I logged on today, somebody like fucking logged off like a few hours before Horde Night. Like, well, like a day before Horde Night. So I'm not gonna log off before Horde Night and do the same thing to somebody else. Did you just wake up? Yeah, it's 10:17, so yeah. This is normally like your wake up time. I gotta go looting for food and shit soon. I'm good, recovering from hunt yesterday. Ended up playing a hunt with Della. Yeah, I saw you, I saw your post in, Discord. I saw that before I was setting this up. Because I started playing this when you were, finishing up with, what fucking game were you playing? Jesus, goddamn it, V. One of these times, I'm just gonna fucking start swinging. I don't remember what that game was called that you were playing. Sulfur. Yeah. But I started playing this, and then I was like, fuck. There's only a day left in, there's only like a day left in the thing, so I went and took a shower and shaved my head and fucking, it took me like all day to get rid of that fucking, like heartburn and shit, dude. I was fucking hurting yesterday. When you asked me if I wanted to play hunt, I was like, no. Cause like I'm already angry because I don't feel good. So I was like, I'm just gonna come in there and be pissed off. And I was like, I'm not doing that. So, what's up, dude? We were just talking about when I was playing Slender Ski. And I kept walking up on you when you were like trying to craft shit and build stuff. Like, we just had that conversation. Oh god, not again. Yeah, that one. And I was like, every time I walked up, you were just sitting there with a fucking, you know, like your inventory and shit open. And I was like, what you looking at? Like, that's what I was thinking at the times I came over your shoulder. Like, what you looking at? I unlocked tier 2 herbal antibiotics. Nuna has joined. Welcome back, No Gamers. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming this. I was gonna stream, I was saying earlier, Olaf, I was gonna stream Madison today. And then I couldn't be fucking bothered. I had like, you know, I had all the shit set up, and then I was like, I'll do it some other day. Iron tools, quality 3. Sure. Got his penis. I like how you just wrote, I will never live that down. What is that? Oh, it's one of those, like, explodey plates. Ooh, a shotgun. Look at that, we're getting all the loots, chat. They know it's coming. There we go. See? Okay, what do I want to get rid of? I want to jump down, but like the odd chance that like he's just gonna randomly break his leg would be horrible right now for me trying to gather materials. I hate going down ladders in this game. Like Taco knows the phobia. You know what's gonna happen if this place ends up working out? Victoria's gonna log on in like a day, and she's gonna see it, and she's just gonna claim that area. Did Olaf show up? Yeah. He's around. He's probably just waking up. I don't know if he's gotta work soon, so. Fuck those. It's gonna keep giving me these stupid things. Yeah, when I first got up this morning and I was like, I'm gonna go to the fucking get on the other computer. I came in here, I got on the computer, but like I was elbow deep in tubs and acids. And I was just like, nope. I was like, I'm going back to my bed. I was like, a fucking sitting up makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. I was like, I'm not doing this right now. Hold on, I'm eating dog food. This guy's house sucks. Oh, glad that door was locked. I don't see any other way I could get in. Yeah, working about 2 hours. Yeah, I figured as much. Fuck, I didn't mean to pick all that up. I didn't even hear that guy. Sashi, what are you doing here? Yeah, did you hear a plate? Yeah, there's an airdrop somewhere close. That's not Luna, that's Sashi. What are you doing here, Sashi? Aren't you in China? Yeah, there's an airdrop, but it's somewhere over that way. I think. I don't know, I couldn't hear it because I was or I couldn't see it because I was inside. I am in China. What do you mean, what am I doing here? I mean, what are you doing here? Don't you have Sashi things to do? I forgot to change your name back in Discord. Fuck. I changed Anita's name yesterday to like... I don't remember. It was something stupid. It was very stupid, but I was laughing while I was changing it. So it had something to do with bananas, though, which made me giggle. So. It's 10 a.m. here. Banana lady and banana. Oh yeah, I drew a penis. I drew a penis after your name. I forgot about that. I forgot. Checks out. Checks out. Shaking up all your soda cans? My alarm system would be going nuts if you were doing that. Ooh, more ammos. 431 there. I don't need the beer. Beer's for melee weapons in this game. We're not melee, hand to hand. Shit. There we go. Scrap that. Got a level 2 shotgun now. Take all the murky water I can get. Don't care about the beer. Cover me. How are you gonna cover me? You are across the fucking world. You're even further away than you were before. You don't have a chance. It's me shaking up soda cans. To be fair, I'm trying not to drink any more caffeine. Like, I normally have like a 2 Mountain Dew limit, and I'm on... Two Mountain Dews and a Pepsi right now. On my way, I'm gonna bring all the pink, cute stuff so we can decorate Ski's house. Well, we had a good run at house. Looks like I gotta go claim the insurance on this place soon. Good thing I pay a lot for homeowners insurance. All the what? I don't even know what that means. You just made that word up. Labu labus? Labu labus? I don't know what that is. Air extender, no. You're just making that up. You tried to confuse me. Oh yeah, la booties. Can't trust any of you. Look at all the guns and ammos we're getting. We are getting geared up for Horde Night. Do I want the painkillers? You know what? Fuck the metal. Keep those on deck. Honey will swap out for you. You need to paint his car pink? Motherfucker. You are playing with fire. I didn't know what the fuck a labu labu was until earlier. I still don't think that's a thing. I feel like that's a fucking, like a baby talking. That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. Got fireworks going off here now? Yeah, that might have been going off for a while. I kept hearing pops and shit, like, that way, toward the street. My neighbors have had like there's a lot of cars on my street, so I'm assuming they're having a big 4th party. Like 4th weekend party. It's an ugly toy? I don't. They're Olafs and onesies. Like, what the fuck? Look at this shit, Olaf. I said it's like you in a onesie. People are literally fighting for those? I know, they're always trying to fucking fight over Olaf. Look at him, like the tiny little arms and the tiny little legs. Yeah, dude. What a fucking fight. People are literally fighting for those. Okay. People are fucking idiots. People were fighting to death over Tickle Me Elmo. Fucking Beanie Babies. Like, what the fuck? Like, what was it? Gizmo and shit? No, Furbies. Furbies was a 91 that they were fighting to the death over. Like, motherfucking people, human beings in general are fucking idiots. Like, hands down. Hands down. We're like the dumbest species in the universe. No, I didn't learn anything. I've affirmed my belief in the morons, like the morons of this planet. Like that's all that's happened. Motherfucking, like half of the fucking world is sitting there like, what the fuck are these? And then they see a bunch of weird fucking TikToks or some shit, and they're like, oh my god, I have to get that. Oh my god, my life is not complete without a labu labuli. Bitch, you didn't even know what the fuck that shit was 2 weeks ago. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking idiots. Fucking hate this planet. Elon! Fly me out of here, dude. I'll be the first one to live on Mars. I'll do it, dude. I will fucking do it. I'm out. I am out like a boner in sweatpants. Dumbass lobbies. Whatever the fuck. Lobby hobby. Stress me out. Stress me out, Luna! Ah. Just wait until the rich TikTokers join you on my... Motherfucker, if I see them land on my planet, dude, it's over. And then that's just free loot for me. That's just free loot. Furbies give me nightmares? Oh, good to know. I'm gonna buy like 3,000 just to fuck with you. The fuck did I do? You started this lobby hobby shit. I'm fucking stressed. You know what was huge when I was growing up, right? It was called the Teddy Ruxpin, right? I'll show you guys. I know a lot of you are little, most of you guys know, but a lot of you guys are young enough that you don't know. Just trying to find a good picture of one. All right, so this thing had like a tape cassette player in the back, right? And it would like talk, right? But there's so many videos on the internet where there's like no batteries in these fucking things and all this shit, and it would legitimately talk and say like it would be all slow-mo and shit, but it would still be talking. Like I swear those things became possessed in the 90s. There was legitimately human souls attached to those. You cannot fucking prove me otherwise. I've seen so many fucked up videos of those things being like the most creepy fucking toy ever. Fuck that shit, my kids wanted them. I was like, hell no, see? You know exactly what I'm talking about. I had one when I was a kid. The first time it went off at night, it died. That's because the ghost of it drained the battery. We can paint this house pink. Oh, fuck it. Let's paint this house pink, man. There's gonna be a fire on this street. I spent way too much time repainting this whole fucking house to do that shit again. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna become the president of Estonia. And the first thing I'm doing is I'm banishing Luna. I'm just kicking her out of her own country. I'll do it. I'm crazy. Shit, I have one more thing more than I wanted. Fuck the pressure plate. Estonia isn't a real place. It won't be after I'm through with it. I'm gonna call it America. Got a good ring to it. Got a good ring to it. I think that's what I'm gonna do with my life.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Phineas, thank you again, dude. Thank you for the 4th time. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you, dude. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you to Phineas today, man. Thank you so much, dude. Do it, I'm moving either way. No, we're revoking your passport. Cause technically, alright, since I've seen, what was that movie with Tom Hanks where he was stuck in the airport because he didn't have technically like a home country? So his passport became basically invalid. Krakosia. You know that one? The terminal? That's what's gonna happen to you. I've got it all figured out now. I got it all figured out. You're gonna live the rest of your life in a fucking airport. America sounds like a naughty sight. You'll see what happens when I get through with it. I'm playing too, but I'm on a break. Yeah, I mean, you got Horde Night in about 24 hours in game, so I've got one more skint of daylight, and then I'm done. I could see you living at an airport, though. Oh my god, we came for this voluntarily? I've got to make spikes, dude. I got one in-game day left. It's gonna be Horde Night? Yeah. That's why I stayed on. I was gonna get off at day 33, and then I was like, I don't want to be this douchey. And, I don't want to be like douchey and like log off like the last day, you know? More spikes, I'm making them. I'm making them. I have no workbench or anything. Like we have one. I'm nowhere near my fucking base. You know. I am nowhere near my base. I could probably make it back if I left now to go my original base, but for me defending a Horde Night alone, I'd rather not get me, Proto, and Taco's base fucked up. I'd rather sit here and try to get my ass kicked here. You know what I mean? Where I don't live. I'd rather go through just a night of chaos than tear up my own base with my with you know 2 other guys and shit. Fuck. Be crafting that shit forever. So instead of me getting like the guy's stuff tore up, like I said, I'll wait until we do a big defense there, one of the next guy's streams. Now I'm thinking about Teletubbies. That's just so dumb too. You know what's fucked up is, you know, talking about all this shit, you know, with like, whatever the Lulu fucking whatever the fucks, with all of those and like the Beanie Babies, I've watched so many fucking stupid things about like people would be in divorce court and then they'd be splitting up when they're going through their divorce. They'd be splitting up their Beanie Baby collection or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck am I even watching? Like, what the fuck am I even watching? Like, motherfuckers were so serious about that shit. It's fucking ridiculous. That's big money. It's crazy. Like, God, that was such like a huge thing in the 90s. Or early 2000s, I can't remember. Don't take my Izzy the Lizard. Were you the one on the divorce court videos, Darth? Wish I kept mine as a kid. I mean, that's the thing, though, is you have fucking toys and shit as a kid. You don't think that shit's gonna be fucking big money 15 or 25 years later. Now, everything that fucking kids have is fucking electronic, you know what I mean? So... He just whispers to his Beanie Babies, don't worry, you don't have to go through this. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I still have some G.I. Joes somewhere. I think they might be at my dad's place. I used to have the fucking mobile command center, or Cobra command center, or I can't remember what the fuck. What was it? Mobile command center. It looked like this, all right? But when it folded out, I hate how I had to go to Reddit here, but it looked like that. So it had like levels on it. It had little machine guns you could click onto the sides. Then little missiles you could launch here. I had that as a kid. That thing was fucking awesome. That thing was fucking awesome. I don't know what happened to it, but I think I still have some of the actual G.I. Joes. I have those, and I have like the real old, what are they called? The Hot Wheels. I have a lot of those. Like some of the Hot Wheels ones, they're like the old, heavy fucking metal style ones. I still wish I had my Polly Pockets. The fuck is a Polly Pocket? That sounds dirty, actually. Fuck, am I almost out of food? Fuck. I have to go looting again. What? Oh wait, is that like a... Oh, that's a billboard. I thought it was a sign for a pizzeria. Is that a pizzeria over here? Authentic Luigi's? Where's that at? She lived in a... What? What? I don't even, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it on. Just gonna keep doing my thing. Alright, how's my house looking? So I think Victoria might have lived up there for Horde Night. I've seen Neebs Gaming do that before. They had a wild base here. It's 2 rows there. Which is good, which is good. Okay, and you're all 2 rows, right? Okay, now I want to go through this. Okay, blocked off that alley. Okay, okay, okay. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. We're doing the things. Okay, so that's 2 full rows. I think all the way around. I like it. That's good. That's good. That's real good. How do you not know what Polly Pocket is? Just not picture you again. Why the fuck would I know what this shit is? Why this fucking chick got Urkel glasses on? Why the fuck you got Urkel glasses? The fuck? They were in Christmas catalogs in the 90s? I don't remember that at all. I don't either. I've never seen those, and I grew up in the 90s. Yeah, I have no idea on that one. What are you hitting over here? What the fuck did this truck do to you? She was trying to flirt with me. Y'all are stressing me out? That we don't know what fucking Polly Pockets were. Fucking excuse me. I'm sorry I grew up with a penis. You know, like I don't know what else to tell you here. You're stressing, now you're stressing me out. They were everywhere. I don't fucking know. I think Luna's making this shit up. I don't think they're anywhere. I think that she wasn't even cool enough to have one though. I bet you there was like 8 sold. That's it. Maybe it was like, maybe that's like Luna's family legacy of the Polly Pockets, and they didn't sell, and now she's mad because nobody bought them. I can see it. See it. Rough life. Rough life, Luna. All right, this is the most vulnerable spot, is this gate. So I think I'm gonna need about, I don't know, maybe 60 more spikes. Probably don't know Sky Dancers, no clue. Do you at least know what a I know what a Barbie is. They made a movie about it. It's probably the same thing, right? So are Corvettes, cars, guns, dirt bike, video games? I know what all those are. Weeble Wobbles? Was that the thing from Dr. Seuss? Sky answers sound familiar. Sky dancers were amazing for poking someone's eyes out or giving someone a black eye. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Nick, what's up, dude? I got my sister one of these when she was 5. Luda, it looks like your hair. Is that where you got your hairstyle? Did you model your own hairstyle after Sky Dancers? I could see it. I could see it. We aren't making fun of her hair, sir. I am. Said she wanted to paint my fucking house pink. That's aggravated. Nope. Look at that. Luna's having a midlife crisis, and she's coloring her hair to Sky Dancers. That's what's going on. For a second, I almost didn't swing because I thought it was V again. But then I saw like the glowing eyes, and I was like, oh no, no, no. Sorry, I'll put the 90s Toys R Us catalog away. Well, it's not like Toys R Us is even in fucking business anymore. I can't remember when they went fucking bankrupt. Posted a picture so you can see. Posted a picture of what? Your midlife crisis? Is that what you're doing? I already saw it. I already brought it up on fucking screen. I said, look, this is where you got your hair from in your midlife crisis. I already said this. And then I was like, oh my god, when I grow up, I want to be a Sky Dancer. Hold on. Let me make this.
Oh my god. When I grow up, I want to be a sky dancer. And then I can do all the sky dancing because my hair's purple and blue. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's what I think. That's what I think happened. La boo boo boos back on the menu. That's right. Damn it, Ski, what? Everyone has more hair than me right now. I just shaved my fucking head. Nuna, are you staying on for Horde Night? I saw you were on earlier. I don't know if you still are. Yeah, you're still on. I'm on the last day of the last 24 hours here. In 24 hours, in game from now, the Horde will be over. And I'll be collecting all the loot boxes. If I'm not dead. Oh, fuck off, Ski. What? What? I only did log in for the first time because of this. I want to laugh at myself. I want to laugh at you too. Fuck, I gotta go find food. Alright, gotta go back in town. I gotta go looting for food. All I have is my meat stew, and I'm not trying to use that until Horde Night. Got an egg? There we go. I don't want to walk that way because I feel like there's fucking explosives over there. I stole from somebody's purse. Yeah, my wooden club could sure do this. Sounds like you're being sarcastic. Alright, gotta go find food. That's just gonna be the mission of the day. Get some food, see if I can find some decent loot for Horde Night, and then barricade myself in, and then fight it off. You're still live? Good lord. I was gonna log off, Nix, and then, I didn't want to leave somebody on Horde Night. You know what I mean? Like a day prior. So I was like, fuck it. I'll stay on just to fight it. I kind of don't like this. I don't really like this mod at night. You know what I mean? Because like it burns out half of the right side of the screen, so I can't see what's running up on me. It's kind of irritating at nighttime. shit. God, Proto's back. Fuck happened to your arm? Did you see that shit? Very strange. I know we need one of those for base, but... Alright. One last day. Oh my god. Hold on. Hard? Oh, I thought I was gonna break my leg. Fuckers. Shit was already in this house. Yeah, it looks like I was already in here. Fuck. Oh, I can eat the honey. I didn't even think of that. Where haven't I gone yet? Over here? Maybe? Me, Anita, and Nunes are painting Ski's house pink, and I'm drawing la blue blue blues on all of his walls. The demon spawn dolls, is that what you're calling them too? Why does everyone know what the fuck those are? Like I'm literally shocked because I've never heard of this shit in my life. Oh great, a fucking army base? I'm not going on there. This is a bad decision. Ryu! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Okay. I was trying to go for it because I thought I had it cheesed. But it's okay. It's okay. I got this. This is gonna be bad now. Damn, I thought I had it fucked up too. Look how fast I am. And I have a broken arm for an hour and 39 minutes. How? I just died. That makes 0 sense, but... Okay. So you're over there. It's okay, it's daytime. He's got no idea I'm here. Damn it. Yeah! Get him, Doug! Yeah! That's what you get, B! Oh, look at him fucking running off. What are you... Oh, that would have been a cool shot. I don't even know where it's attacking. I can't see. Oh. You broke my arm, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, did she steal the fucking final shot on it and steal the experience? You son of a bitch. I'm gonna go mangle its corpse. Sorry, oh, you're good, you're good. I'm getting everything together, head back tomorrow. Where were you at, Orlando? Oh, I think you were on vacation, weren't you? You got a splint? I think I have a fracture. Let me look. Give me a minute. I need a cast, I think. A splint or a cast. Yeah, I could use either way. I'm not encumbered. I'm still walking slow as fuck, though. Okay, back on my hunt for food. Oh, and I was crouched. That doesn't help. I like how fucking V was just started getting mauled by it. Thank you. V did amazing. Hey, is there a fucking trader right here too? Oh, that's V's base right there. Right across the street from the trader. I have $23 on me. Got any good loot? Got any good loot wrecked? Just got home, tired as fuck, but good. See if Wrecked has any loot in his place. I could sell back to him. Rick, your place sucks. $23? Yeah.
It'll be wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us
What do I
pals.
want?
Got it?
Harvesting tools, the cooking ones.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
No, I'm just too broke to afford any of it. $40. What was this? 60. That was 120.
You cheap son of a bitch.
I like you, Wrecked. I like you. Calls it like he sees it. Buy food? I don't have enough. I mean, I have a bunch of honey, which, you know, like I get that from chopping down trees. So I feel like I can, I can survive with it. You know, for the rest of the night. I think I've looted everything else around this town. But I don't remember what the name of that is. The giant, like wolf thing. I don't remember what the name of that was. What is this? Yeah, I'm not gonna go on the army base and fuck with that so close to Horde Night. Oh, 4 bacon eggs. Thank you. Alright, so that'll definitely last me the rest of the night. I have 89 more spikes. We got 89 more spikes, so that'll be good. Like, part of me wants me to, like, to go and do that, but I'd have to do that on a different stream. I'm not gonna do that, on Horde Night. That's just, it's chaos in those. Hellhound? Is that what the name of, is that what they call it in this one? Listen, V just feels regret for stealing my kill. It's already in here. What the fuck happened to this place? Oh yeah, I was already here for sure. The fuck is that? Nerd. Big Mama. Big Mama's losing her knees. Did I get rid of all those armor mods? Yeah, I did. Oh, hold on. See, I was good the whole time. I found 1 can of chicken soup. And I found yucca fruit. Look at that. I still had the 1 meat stew, but I was saving that for like legit last my last stretch. Okay, I got a couple levels to too happy. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to... Where is it? Where's my base at? I like how there's a land claim block on the top of that. Is this where V's hoarding up for the night? Oh, this is Duda, that's your house? Wait, is that Duda right here? That is Duda. Oh. So wait, where am I in comparison to Duda? Oh, Duda. Duda's legitimately holed up at a fucking, in a trailer. And it sucks because I'm not going to be able to see her from where I'm at. Bass, what's up, dude? Give me a minute. Nuna, do you want a chicken? Bass, thank you for the
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops.
thank you for the 10.
Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth. Pop.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Are you gonna club the chicken? Do you have no bones to make a bone knife? Here, I'll drop you the meat. You're gonna have to cook it though. And here, I'll give you the feathers too so you can make some arrows. Be free, Nuda, be free. Bass, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. That's crazy. I had no idea dude was fucking in the same town, too. So it's crazy that she spawned in the same area. But thank you again, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Very generous. No, you can have a fancy hat. Just get off me! That's the 3rd time I've had to kill that guy. Alright, we're gonna help dudes out. Because I want to hear the panic fire from these gunshots. I'll give her some ammo. So what I need plant fiber. I saw her jump. Okay. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. And you can have that. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. Okay. I just saved her life. Or I prolonged the inevitable. I don't know yet, chat. I don't know. I have expected. No, I wanted to scare her, so it got her attention. %. Can't do the mod thing. Actually, the shotgun mod. Hold on, let me check something. Modify. Let's see if I take you and you. Modify. Okay, so I can use that on the shotgun. Okay, okay. Or I could take it off the shotgun. And then I can probably put it on pistol. I feel like the pistol would be more intelligent. Okay. No, I wanted to scare her, but the funny thing is when I shot, I could see her mouse do that. So that's kind of what I did it for. I did it for the lulz. Like I said, when I'm playing a game, as much as I'll fuck with people, I'm not gonna injure them. Like I'm not that. I'm mean, but I'm not that mean. Especially when somebody's legitimately trying to survive before Horde Night. Like I'm not gonna be that much of a douche. Dropped it all the way over there. I might be able to make it in time. I don't know, this will be risky. We're going for it. We're going for it, chat. Can you look at Discord? God damn it! I'm trying to fucking do stuff. Oh my god. I looked at it. I'm not bringing it up because I'm on a time crunch. It's probably the worst Photoshop job I've ever seen. It's like an Olaf Photoshop. You could have taken your time with that one. What, a Galaxy S10? You know what I'm gonna laugh at? Is if all the zombies and shit go to fucking Nuna's base instead of mine. Like that's what I'm half expecting right now. This is what Darth decided to do. Here. You gotta do it. You gotta do it right, dude. I've spent hours fucking with ones for like Fisk or Olaf. Like I've seriously fucked with some of those to make them look like almost spot on. Like my Christmas card ones that I do every year, like those I spend a lot of time on. Those I spend a lot of time on. Like those take me forever. You have a PC, I understand that. My God, come on. My stamina regen sucks. I have a lot of points. I got to figure out what I'm going to put them into. I'll do that when I get back to the base and lock myself in it. You run so slow. I'm not really. I'm a little bit encumbered. I'll just eat this shit just to get it out of my system here. But that'll clear up some weight. Ooh, look at that. I can make iron sledgehammer quality 6 now. Yeah, it's 100 blocks that I'm not gonna use. No points in endurance? Yeah. Like, yeah, like, I mean, I planned on it, but here's the thing, is like my sledgehammer swinging, it takes like minimal endurance for it. So, what do I have this for? Oh, for pain tolerance. Yeah, do I have to be all the way at 10? How many do I have? 1 point. I can almost be an Olympic champion and then I can get Skull Crusher. So I took one that'll take me, like, I'll get stunned a lot less. Okay, we have about 8 hours until Horde Night. But here's the thing, is like my guys, plus I'm wearing heavy armor, so that slows my movement down too. Because I do have, actually I could put another point into that probably. What's that one under? That'll reduce my stamina fucking penalty. Oh, I need 2. So whatever my next level is, that'll make me a little faster too. But like when I kill something with a sledgehammer, it gives me like a stamina boost real fast. Labubu feet. I don't even know how to say that. It's so stupid sounding. But yeah, my guy's, I'm trying to make him as tanky as possible. We'll see how it works, like I said. I have no idea how this Horde Knight's gonna go. I feel like Nuna's gonna take the blunt of it. Do I have tiny feet? According to Luna, I do. They'll be fine. Okay, so about 6 hours, so time to barricade myself in. I need to make a couple sledgehammers. Let's do that real quick. Let me plant fiber. I don't need, hold on. I need 3. I think 3 will do it. And we'll do... feel like a few times I'm not going to be able to make it back up. Okay, put one in there. Put one in there. Okay. So. Let's Start fortifying this entryway. Oh, it's not letting me like fucking... It's not letting me double up on it. Oh no. I don't know why it's not letting me fucking fill the gap there. That's not good. Confusing loadout. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I've got this, chat. I think I'm gonna be fine here. I think I should be good. You know what? I got an idea. Just in case they get through. Do a little stagger action. Okay. It'll confuse them. Nobody expects the stagger action. That's a fact. Okay. How many do I have left? 32. Oh god! I wounded myself. I'm okay. I'm okay. Good enough. Okay, the concrete I'm not too worried about. I feel like I should be alright with that. I feel like that would take them way too much time. So how many do I have? I have 12 left. If it comes to it and I have to go to the Alamo, which is this is gonna be the Alamo here, I'll block the stairs off and I'm going up. But that's my last resort. That's gonna be my last resort. Okay, hold on. Let me do... Can I get up the way up there without dying? We'll find out. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. Shit, there's a fucking assassin up here? The fuck, dude? That dude would have fucked me up. Something fierce. That would have scared the shit out of me. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put you here, and you're gonna have another sledgehammer. Punish those chicks. Victoria, I'm by your base. Oh, my bird! I think V said that you posted up somewhere over here for Horde Night. Oh, is this as high as I can go? Oh, it's just so you can go here. Okay. Okay, I gotta get ready for work. Talk to you later. Have a good one, Olaf. Take care, dude. Dude, stairs in this game are so janky. Where are you? I moved base last time. Here. V said that you were somewhere. I think, like here. Weren't you? Were you there? I don't remember. Like these silos or something like that. But, yeah, on the map, I'm by, I don't know, 300, 330, something like that. And apparently all the traders are wrecked that I've located. I was on a tank for the first one, but the green one. So you weren't on this, like that one's 6 of them in a row. That one's all, like all 6 there. Other than that, I don't see a green one unless, well, there's like a little water tower there. But I'm doubting you were up on that one. Victoria, I've put around 280 to 300, 280 to 300 blocks around this base, okay? So I'm very confident that they're gonna jump over it and come right in here and fuck me up. I might have to, if it comes to it, I'll have to spike the roof. I'm debating if I want to put the sleeping bag up there. I don't know yet. We'll find out in a few minutes, chat. I feel like that's my best bet. I feel like spawning down here is just gonna be death. Shit. Get upstairs. Okay. Do not jump while doing this. Okay. I don't like how nervous that makes me. Build a little roof. That would involve effort, Victoria. I made this plan to live here in 6 minutes. Okay, I used a lot of brain power to move where I'm moving. Six whole minutes is what I did here. Dude, I gave you ammo, didn't I? Too much logic went into this build. A whole 6 minutes is a lot of brain power. Right. But it took me an hour and a half to get resources for it. We've got a chance. I have 29 from the drop. I was gonna say, I thought I dropped you 15, but I was looking at my inventory a minute ago and I realized I might not have dropped you ammo. And now I was like, oops. Like, I swear I thought I did. Because I had a stack of 15 that I had to lose. Whole 29? Well, I gave you a bow, and I think I gave you like 22 feathers, so if you got stone and wood, you should have arrows. Can I use the wooden barricades on the wall? I have 12 spikes left. So, are you talking about on top of it? Yeah, but I don't know what I want to do yet. Whatever, we're gonna play it out. We're gonna play it out. I wasn't expecting to live this. Let's just put it at that. You've been on for 8 hours and this is what you came up. I came up with it 2 hours ago. It was resource gathering for 2 hours to make 300 fucking spikes. Which they're just gonna attack from one side and it's gonna be game over. So that takes heavy ammo. I have a shotgun for that. Got 136 bow and arrows. Fuck it. Let's just play it out. I'm overthinking this. Darth, can you watch this, please? I'm scared. I'm off to sleep. Have a good one, dude. How many spikes did you end up making, Nuna? Probably what, like 60? I mean, you had like an hour. I had no time to count. Well, I mean, I was like out there, so when I was crafting and coming back, I'd have like 80. Do you remember the Horde night I did with Sammy, Nuna? I don't know if you were there or if you were spectating. But I did a Horde night with Sammy on his stream a long time ago. I was there? Okay. I think Sammy used one of those dick punchers and launched me off the fucking building at some point. I don't know if that was pre-Horde or after the Horde. And you were saying Sammy can die, Nuda don't die? That's because fucking, I think I was living with Sammy and he kept twerking. I still remember that. I was laughing a bit ago because I thought of it. There's a good clip of him dick punching me off the wall. I don't have that clip though. I don't know if you made it into like a short or something. All right, Nuda, in 37 minutes, it's game time. DJ Sneaky, what's up? It's Horde night. I've made an impromptu base in a radio tower. I wasn't gonna stay on this long, for fucking sure, but here I am. Was that with Taco? Which one? No, the one I'm talking about where Sammy launched me off of the roof. That was on his stream. On Sammy's stream, my old roommate. That was a long fucking time ago. That was over a year ago. Over a year ago for sure, because I've lived in this house for about over a year now. I moved into this house last year at the end of June. The night you're talking about, that was with Sammy. The only thing I'm worried about, I think my corners are too weak. But 2 rows of spikes, that's pretty admirable. But if it comes to it, I can barricade right here where they'll try to get up from. Or what they might try doing is jumping on the wall. I don't know. We'll play it out. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Bring your weak shit. They're going for the corner like I thought. Stay away from my corner. Get away, you bastards. Get out of the corner. How's the rest of this place looking? How's the rest of it? Alright, they're not even touching the entrance. So they're coming for the corner because I'm on the corner. Oh my god! Holy shit! Get away from my corner! No, not now, Sledgehammer! Is somebody inside of that tanker? Get away from my spikes! I spent a long time for those! You fucking heathens! Okay, okay. So far, it's holding up. Okay, okay, now they're coming from the other side. Okay, okay, okay. I think I've got this, chat. Oh, they're trying to come up the alleyway. I knew to block that off. Burn! We're doing it. We're doing it. Look at the spikes, chat. 6 minutes of brain power and 2 hours of grinding. And a lot of ammo that I've randomly found. Burn! Come on, you bastards! Oh, one got up to... Oh, shit. They're breaking a hole! They're through the fence line! How the fuck? Oh my god! No! Oh no! Oh no! They found a gap in my wing. They found a way in! Oh no! Save me, Tom Cruise! They went through that, and that one row that I couldn't get, they went in. Oh no! Get out of my fucking house! Oh no! Get off of my fucking stairs! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You stay out of here! You stay out of there! They found a weakness in my perimeter! Oh no! I can't believe I didn't even think of that! Shit! Stop breaking my stuff! Okay. Okay. Oh no! My gun's broke! Oh no, my other gun's broke! Oh no! Take this, you bastard! Get out! Get out of my house! Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. That's oh, I almost fell off. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. Keep doing your thing, Spikes. Shit, we missed. Get out of my stuff, lumberjack man. Yeah, that's right. Keep going through there. Good thinking. Shit, I keep missing! Take that! Okay, okay. Okay, they're not exploiting the corner. They're not exploiting my corner. They're trying to go through the gap. Which is good. Which is good. Oh, shit. Biker made it all the way over there. Get out of there, Biker! If he gets in, I'm fucked. Stay down. Oh my god. Back up! Yeah! Okay, okay. How have I not seen Nuda die yet in the game? Yeah! Yeah! Like fucking Robin Hood. As soon as I said that, I missed. Yeah! Oh, I got him right in the wiener. Oh no, I missed. Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! How's nobody died on this yet? Okay, okay. Ah! I missed again. Stay out of my house, you fuckers! Oh no. That's right, keep dropping all that loot. Nice. That was my best idea, was doing that whole hallway. Okay, they're not behind me yet? Okay. Got him in the cankle. Gotcha. I'm really nervous about this side over here. That's right. That's right. Okay. 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 Oh, the music's fading. I think we did it, chat. I think we lived. I finally got a cast. Okay, let's see what else we got. I didn't get anywhere over there. Well, I mean, when this horde started, Nuna, I was already shooting. So I feel like that might have. Oh no, I can't search anything. Damn it, the game bugged. Treasure map. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, I got the glitch again. Nuna, they all went to ski? Yeah. V, did you get hit at all? Oh, Molotovs. That would have been nice 25 minutes ago. Let's see. They didn't hit the front for shit. I thought this was going to get hit the most. Because that was access to the gate. But what they ended up doing is, they broke through there and ran along the fence line. Night vision goggles? Fucking say less. No one can see me in my very hidden home. Were you hiding in the house or were you on the roof? Yep, lagging. Yeah, I feel like it's a little wonky at the end of the fight here. What do I need that I can drop? Fuck it, we're raiding them. Urban combat. There was a bag that was in here. I was on the roof. I thought I had a better chance on top. Yeah, of course you did. Like that's, being down low would have been a death sentence for sure. Shit. Get out of here, dear. Yeah, that one breach in the fence where it wouldn't let me build. That was a design flaw I did not see. I didn't see that coming. That was definitely an error. And like you see this, like they ran straight through this, and then see that gap right there. If they would have broke through these last two ones, they would have been right up to my fucking base again. So that was dicey. That was I did not think of that. Not too bad on this corner. Oh. Risky going for it. Yeah, V, did you get hit at all at your base? Or did everyone in this area just come to me? You're still going? I'm about to get off here in a second. I just survived Horde Night. I don't know how, but I did it. Like everything about that was dangerous. Booyah! It was risky. It was risky. And look, now somebody could get a free Horde base in this area. Nuna, there you go. And there's even a couple sledgehammers around. This would have been a good fallback spot if I thought of it. Just jump into the, like making a bridge from one roof to the other roof. I didn't think about that. That would have been a smart move too. But I you know what I was thinking would have happened? I thought they would be in. And I thought I was gonna have to run up the tower, and I was just gonna sit at the top of the tower and just sludge them down. Look at fucking Anita coming in. Nuna, you want to share a tower? She want to share a tower? The fuck? Fucking didn't skip a beat on free shit. Didn't skip a damn beat. You know what? I don't know what I want to keep and what I want to throw out. I still got to make the trek all the way back to my base. Oh yeah, you can get out. I have enough of those. The money, don't want you. Don't care about the glue. Don't need the sham sandwich. Can always get this. I want that. Got plenty of bandages. Where the hell do I live? We're like over here. No. Where the fuck do we live at? Is this us right here? That looks like our church. That is our church. 1.6. So you know what? I'm gonna make the trek all the way back. I'm gonna get out of this filthy wasteland. I'm 8 hours late. Yeah, you just caught at the end of the Horde Night. Oh no, I knew where I lived. I just needed a minute. I almost died to your spikes around your church. Why the fuck were you at my church? Serves you right. Yeah! Oh shit, there's 2 of you. Oh shit, there's 4 of you. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's alright, I have superhuman strength. Get up. Yeah. Yeah. That guy's a fucking badass. Great, more shit I can't carry. Well, you know what, we're good. Trespassers will be spiked and survivors will be flame hammered. That's right. It sucks because I'm not really coming back with a lot of good loot, you know what I mean? I'm coming back with a broke pistol, a broke machine gun. The shotgun reloads so fucking slow that it's basically useless. My bow survived. I didn't even use my sledge. Which is the one thing I spent the most points on. The only thing is, like, Anita, if you actually try to take that base over, you've got to, like, break all the spikes so you can get inside. And then you're gonna have to replace them when the next Horde Night is. Guns broke, pockets broke. I have $426. And 71 casino tokens. Let's just make this trek back. We borrow like 35 bucks. I saw you give your last 5 to Olaf. I was watching. You go steal that back from Olaf. We've already ran a third of the way so far. I could have definitely made it back for Horde Night. That went right underneath his armpit. Oh my god, that one didn't. I found the clip and sent it to your server. All right, hold on. Does he have music playing in the background or no? I'll find out in a second.
Get over here.
Okay, no, I didn't. All right, so this was Jesus. Sammy still had long hair. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, this was.
Wait, Ski, get over here.
No, is that a? Oh, that's the dick puncher.
Yeah. Oh! Wait,
I went
Ski, get over here.
launching. I went launching. No, is that a? Oh, that's the dick puncher.
Yeah. Oh!
I went fucking flying. What do I have? I had the spaz. Yeah, that was 2 fucking years ago. Goddamn. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, they're like a robotic. I don't know. It's like a legitimate like a punch hammer or something. You know what I mean? For like you can put it down as a turret, and what it'll do is if like something comes within proximity of it, it fucking smacks you. So you can like launch them into traps or off of a building or a walkway or something like that. But you can also carry the motherfucker. So Sammy was just holding it and he just decided to fucking yeet me. I've died in a lot of games thanks to Sammy. A lot of games. He has got me killed way more than I care to admit. A lot of my clips when I used to play Scum on Twitch was Sammy fucking around on his phone, and then I'm getting ambushed by a fucking arsenal of shit. And he's just fucking off the whole time. He's just fucking off, and I'm like, Sammy! You know what I mean? Like, I'm pissed off and fucking yelling at him and shit. Yeah, that Horde Night was hilarious, though. Because I think we were all on, like, this flat roof or something like that. And they kept coming up from both sides. And I'm just throwing fucking spikes down left and right, trying to block them. And I think I had I had that shotgun I was using. which I need like I need a pump shotgun for sure in this game. Speaking of Scum, are you like in the 1.0? It's all right, you know what I mean? Like, I had fun with it for the first couple times I streamed it, and you know, I just I haven't really like die hard wanted to get back into it, you know. Like I had fun for the couple days I was playing it, but am I gonna keep playing it? I don't know. Like I said, I'll wait and see what I feel like the only thing that's gonna like really suck me back into Scum is if we can crazy mod the game. Like I feel like if somebody comes through and generates a brand new map for it, I feel like that would be fucking awesome. Like I feel like that would be you know, fucking like that would bring like a whole new life to that game, because it'd be nice to be able to explore parts of that map, like parts of a new map that I've never seen before. But you know, me playing on it how it is, and you know, they've had a couple things like hidden bunkers and things like that, but like I'm talking about like a whole new. Why are you attacking the tree? I feel like getting a whole new map would be awesome. So I feel like if somebody just goes to town on reworking that game, it'd be wild. Like, you know, like I said, I mean, for me, it's just, you know, like, you know, DayZ and shit like that. People have made so many different maps for that game. And that's like, you know, with the mods and stuff like that, I feel like that's the only reason that game's ever survived. So I feel like for Scum to keep progressing, if somebody just fucking reworked the whole map or something like that, it'd be fucking crazy. You know, I brought that idea up to a few guys that play Scum, so. Gotta go to sleep. V, have a good one. Thanks again. Shit. Thanks for the pre-horde meal. That guy's not having a good time. Nope, I can see our big row of planted trees that are all in one specific line. I don't know if Taco planted those or if I did. New DayZ map looks like it's gonna be cool. I haven't played DayZ in a while, so I haven't even kept up on that. I'm almost home, chat. Dick's Diner is right across. Oh, I see the Jesus. DLC is called Badlands for DayZ. Oh my god. I made it all the way back to the house. Nice. Let's drop all this food and stuff off. Actually, let's go drop off a lot of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go look at it. Look how much fucking ammo we have. And I got a treasure map. Oh, I had one fucking piece of metal in there, or fucking really? Alright, I have a wire tool. Let's throw it in there. Get you in here, throw that honey in there. Oh god, I still have more ammo. Jesus Christ. There you go. Experience mod. I'm gonna keep that on me. I gotta fix all these. I'll do that in the next one. I had Taco's book on me for like an hour and a half. Longer than I should have. Yeah, let's drop off these meds. Ash, what's up? I'm about to log off. I just got back to my base. I'll fix all those next time I'm on. Let's take everything out of here. This can go, that can go. These are all seeds, rotted meat. You can go. I don't plan on doing any fucking planting of shit. Clear all that up. Making eggs, I'll keep you on me. Gonna drop off that metal. Put you in there. Okay, okay. All that other bullshit will despawn. Alright. The one thing I wanted to do the whole fucking day, right? Oh man, he has a 5 axe. Alright, what do I need? It was sledgehammer. Oh my god. Wood, leather, duct tape, legendary parts. I need 105 forged iron. We have 36. We only have 36. Fuck me. God damn it. I just heard something hit on our spikes. Fuck, is there a wandering horde outside? Better get foraging. I'm not doing anything else tonight. Oh. What are you doing? Okay, I still should... Stab myself on my own spike. At 400? It is what it is. I know, and like Proto, he'll mine his ass off the next time he's on. Fuck, my guy just had a stroke trying to get in. So, I mean, he's got a nice ass axe. You know what I mean? But my guy uses specifically sledgehammers, and that's not going to count as an axe or as a sledge. So, like 32. What was it? 20 damage on that. You see, I'm already doing 18. You know, just this one. That's stone is 32 damage compared to like their 27 or 49. So I'm doing more with a stone sledge than they will do with those metal ones. But if I upgrade to the iron or the steel one, that's fucking game on. And then that's gonna be fucking awesome. So, all right. I didn't mean to shoot that. Proto got his box. What's he got in here? Fucking booty meat. All right, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I am getting off of stream. I'm going to. So this is my corner. This is my corner. This is my corner. All right, I've been on it for 9 hours and 13 minutes and 13 seconds, and apparently I'm thirsty. Here. Yeah, just you drink water. Drink water. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a long stream. I wasn't planning on doing this. I was just planning on like 4 or 5 hours. But there's 2 hordes. I'm happy with it. Vidians, dude, if you're still around, thank you again for the gifteds today, dude. I appreciate you, man. And thank you guys for the super chats too. And thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, it was a long stream, and my brain hurts. And I think I only died to the fucking dog. And then V came in and stole the kill from it. But I was going to get my fucking revenge. But, fuck it. Alright. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I think Taco said he'll be streaming tomorrow. I know Fisk, I think, normally streams Sundays. And then, I don't know when I'll stream next. I gotta figure out some shit because my aunt's coming up sometime this week. So I'll keep you guys posted. But have a good one. Enjoy your night.